headphones on at 5.
And my sister had a whole like boy band phase. So in her teens, so she was hunting, like there was a rumor that went around in these like not the Discord because that didn't exist, but Lunar Storm groups where these tween girls hung out, and the rumor was that some boy band person had been spotted somewhere in Stockholm, to which she had to drop everything and just rush into the night and come back at like 4 a.m.
Oh.
Yeah. That's how she spent her teens.
I did not do that.
Yep. On the plus side, she has a lot of autographs, and I have an autographed copy of the Men in Black VHS signed by Will Smith. Thanks to her.
Is that good? I've never watched that.
Oh my god. Yes. Yes, the first movie is excellent.
It's the one with the memory.
You should start before Jonas has a heart attack.
Yeah.
It's the one where they click a thing.
Yeah, it's the click. Yeah.
We haven't seen each other that much lately, so I'm sure there's capacity for dealing with
endless,
with
probably.
his excessive knowledge of cultural phenomenon.
There isn't. Those are...
It's Men in Black excessive knowledge. Sarah, help me here. You're the only one I can trust.
Yeah.
Wow.
Pick
we are
one guy
majority.
from
These Philistines I'm surrounded with.
Well, I know now that Will Smith is in Men in Black, so...
I have seen Men in Black, but I only watched it after I moved to North America, so I don't know how much that counts.
Right.
I just stopped listening to you when you said that episode 2 wasn't a good movie, Jonas.
I can't believe you. Oh. Odd.
Okay. Jonas just doesn't have the wrist anymore.
I'm madly upset.
The
Sorry.
wrist?
Yeah, no. It's neither lit nor on fleek over here.
I'm gonna nod sagely as if I understand. Yes.
Although gets a rise out of me, but I'm now immune.
Although, get ready for my new and yassified version of Artemis.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go off, fam. No, let's play.
Yep. Hey, Twitch fam.
I'm not your fan, bro.
Welcome to Skull and Shackles. We're back. After extended hiatus.
Yeah.
Ready to plunder that booty that I've been told about, and we haven't seen much of yet.
A disturbing lack of booty, I think.
Yeah.
All around.
Bootyless at the moment. Practically.
Yeah, that seems like an issue. That said, been a while.
Yeah.
Been a while. I thought actually might be a good chance. One, both to do a recap, but also just to look at the characters at the beginning of the session, and just have each of you tell us who you're playing and what their deal is at the moment. Like, what have they been doing these several sessions? How have they changed from the beginning? And what's their current sort of concerns? You know, what's their drive here? We've been playing for quite a while. We're level 5, and it's been a while. So looking back and saying what's my motivation can sometimes be rather empowering. But let's start with a recap, and we'll get to that afterwards. So, Ari, why don't you tell us what happened last time?
Yes, I will. But first, last piece of random stuff. I just want to shout out to our Swedish brothers and sisters. I know that it's trying times. I think it's been like 3 years since they won Eurovision, and they didn't win, obviously, as well. So just wanted to, send them love and prayers.
Yeah.
And there's a year next year.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Shall we compare the history of wins, perhaps, between the two countries?
No!
It was
have a look at this sheet I have here.
See, it's not a upsetting for me. Every time I'm happy Denmark doesn't win because it cost us so much money last time. I'm like, please. They're like, oh, maybe we place in the final. I'm like, but not too high, please.
Not dangerously successfully high, please.
Yeah, no. No.
Fair enough.
You can pay the party. No, yes. Our daring crew arrived at this supposed last location of the third piece of bone, which is a key that needs to be screwed together for the treasure of one famed Gemma Redclaw, mostly known to our crew as Artemis's aunt. But she also sounds like a really cool badass and had a big treasure, and we want it. We're currently in a co-captain situation with another crew, since we don't have a ship, and they lacked a lot of crew. Arrived here and were told that we were probably the best equipped for the task of retrieving this piece of bone, which was guarded by something and was somewhere on the island. Sadly, it's probably true that we are the best for it, and therefore we ended up going to the island. Looked around, saved a merb lady and her weird shark horse people mount from a bunch of wyverns, was it?
Drakes.
Anyway,
Yes.
saved them and then climbed up and found, lo and behold, an old overgrown road. We chose to find or to follow this road because following an overgrown road is still easier than going through the overgrown jungle. As we didn't exactly know where we were to find this piece, following a road seemed like a good idea. While traversing the jungle, we were attacked a couple of times by some ape people with big bows who have a very fond who are very fond of being very high up in the very tall trees, and makes it very hard for us to get to them. We managed to the second or third time combat them and win. One of them got away, but surely we had made a statement. We kept on walking, made it to a bridge, and then we were shot at again. This time by lizard folk. We fought a couple of lizard folk, and then, as I remember it, ended up parlaying. Was that later? We ended up in a camp of hippie lizard folk who worship what's his?
Gosray.
Iras
It's Gosray.
Gosray, yes. The Lord of Nature. And they told us that this horrid road that we have been following is, of course, made by Aberdarian people who built a big temple here long ago to do whatever it was they wanted to do, industry, the whole place. But of course, it did not work. And that how did we connect that the bone was with the water elemental, with the guardian of the temple?
That was from the journal that Captain Lentari had from her husband.
Ah, right.
Like it just straight up stated that it was with the Guardian of the Winds, I believe it was called.
Oh, right, the guardian of the winds. Yes, that's right. I was like, we knew that it was in a temple or someplace probably, but we didn't know where it was. It turns out that it's guarded by a big elemental that is slowly destroying this horrid temple to signify that nature wins over civilization by itself. The lizard people, lizard men, lizard folk, then had a talk with Artemis and Tempest and Praxo, and it was made clear that perhaps we could come to some kind of agreement, since they had contact with this elemental, this guardian. Perhaps if we help them fight the queen of those ape people that apparently also like to hunt lizard folk, we could be introduced to this elemental on positive notes and not have to try and fight a powerful nature spirit for a piece of bone. And I think that's really it. They of course can't raise the temple down and speed it up because it's supposed to be the nature and the river that does it. And as such, Gabby has labeled them as all hippie peace people, and completely not useful. And she has protested by not being at the meeting.
Yes.
But I think now we go fight imposter queen.
Yes, you certainly agreed to aid the lizard folk after they revealed to you that they would then aid you in return. They offered you a chance to, should you help their tribe, to become part of the tribe, inducted into it, be given sort of lizard folk ceremony, and then get the chance to, retire here or stay here for an extended period of time, living with the lizard folk and such. They even spoke of Warwell, the man who came in and sort of stayed here for an extended period of time. I was stranded here. They said that he lived with them for a time, and actually was the one who taught them to speak the Taldane tongue. They seem to have a good impression of him. You've rested.
He's the husband, right?
You've bathed. Yeah, it was the husband. You've bathed in the blessed waters of Gosray, and you feel refreshed, strong, and capable. But first, let's have a zoom in on each of our characters, and just hear what you have to say, to do a little recap of them. We'll start with Grask. Bottom up.
Sure. Grask, in all accounts,
Bottoms up.
is a war priest of Besmara, mostly influenced by the fact that it seemed from his birth, Besmara has marked him in some way, either for greatness or challenge or whatnot, is not quite yet sure. It has driven him on this path to accept, in a sense, to become her worshipper, in order to find out exactly what that means to him, and how he should feel about it. And now, after the trials and tribulations of the fact that, hey, he has a crew now. He might not have a ship yet, but he does have a crew that he will throw down his life for. There's definitely a more feeling of security in that he seems to believe that he is on the right track, wherever it leads or wherever it'll take him yet, he doesn't know. But he knows that as long as he sticks with the crew here, he knows that either he'll, there's greatness to be achieved, or he'll die trying. And I mean, to him as an orc, that's kind of the best he can ask for, the life he's been given. So I think he's quite determined right now. He's quite, I wouldn't say fulfilled, because he hasn't really achieved what he's going for, but he knows that he's not straying. So I feel Graskier is probably one of the most assured people here at this moment in time, that he is where he should be.
All right, yeah. Eri, tell us about Gabby.
Yes. Almost completely opposite of Grask. Gabby is very chaotic and sort of has been from the beginning. Her ultimate goal really has not changed, but that's because it's a very broad and perhaps not completely thought out goal. She wants to become a cool pirate on Bismarck's pirate ship for dead pirates. And the best way to achieve this, the only way to achieve this, is to really make Bismarck think that you're worth it, or and be really cool, which she has set out to do. She is also a wereshark, and has slowly started puzzling in her mind with how that happened, when it happened, but still not entirely sure. She seems to be able to control herself as a wereshark at least as much as she is able to control herself as a goblin. Seems to be much the same temperament, and has sort of been adopted this crew as her new clan, and is very committed to the idea of Bismara that she has. The theology is probably not very sound, or even necessarily when she has been told stuff. She will definitely take it to mind, but it's more of an addition to her ideas than it is a new edition of thought.
Is Bismara a goblin in Gabby's mind?
No, I don't even think so. I don't think she's even thought about how she looks. Probably really rad though. Like, probably a shark. Actually, now that I think about it.
With a parrot on its shoulder.
Yeah, shark
All
with
right.
a parrot on his shoulder.
All right, fair enough.
And a like you know, the cover over one eye.
Eye patch.
Yes, an eye patch, exactly. Yeah.
All right.
Again, it like much like her ideas, they're very broad stroke.
Sheep. Can you tell us about Praxu?
All right. Praxu is a rogue, and he is ambitious to a fault. He craves a good puzzle, or rather craves being right. Craves knowing what's going to happen before it will, because, again, he wants to be right. He wants to know, and he wants to prepare, and he wants to affect things. He has certainly shown that, but has channeled it into helping the crew hopefully succeed at things, and perhaps occasionally trying to push us into, well, being more ambitious with our goals and more quickly. Perhaps at the detriment of sometimes looking at what's right in front of him, you know, focusing on the bigger picture, that sort of thing. Occasionally being humbled, as it turns out. But as far as he is aware, anyways, you know, he's close to figuring out what's going on in the Shackles as a whole, despite only seeing tiny pieces of it, which pleases him greatly. Right now, things are going pretty good. We are on an expedition that has the potential to be very profitable. Profits that will very much be necessary for us to continue in our meteoric rise here. There are some mysteries, some skepticism, some potential betrayals going on that he is certain he has already ascertained exactly what's going to happen and when, and happy to find out that he is in fact right once it does.
All right. Praxu is the kind of character who'd love to read the adventure.
Yes.
And then pretend
I mean,
he
who
hasn't.
You wouldn't have to. Artemis.
No, he'd read the adventure and then in parts go, I would have done this differently.
He reads the adventure, frowns, and then
looks at the camera.
and then says 3.5 solves this, and closes the adventure. Artemis, yes. He is the captain of the crew. He is a bard, specifically a multifarious muse bard of the maestro and polymath. Exactly. Yeah, polymath and maestro. That's right. I have to look at my sheet. He is excitable. He was a bit of a lazy bum layabout until he got kidnapped by his aunt's good friend, and put on this horrible pirate ship crew that, all things considered, has turned into quite the adventure. Artemis has taken to the idea of being captain with some gusto. He acts very self-assured and with a lot of bravado, but he is also keenly aware, as his name implies, that people have put a lot of trust in him, and he is trying his very best not to disappoint anyone and actually lead them to that great adventure and fortune that they all seem to crave. And I mean, he does too. He has heard the stories. He wants to sail the seas. He wants to become a swashbuckler. He's not a very religious man compared to like Gabby and especially Grask. If he were, he's starting to think that maybe he's more of a Canaanite maybe than a Basmaran. But it's a big ship, and as far as he understands, Caden and Basmara has a thing for each other, so that shouldn't be too much of a problem. And he doesn't really want to think too much about it. He certainly respects the Pirate Queen and all of that stuff. He just there's some aspect of her that seems a bit raw, perhaps. The saving White Lily had an effect on him. It was the first time the crew came face to face with something truly horrific. And the implications of what happened in White Lily and the machinations behind setting it in motion does trouble him. He does think that our crew is probably too small and insignificant to do anything particularly about that for now, and must concentrate on increasing our own fortunes. He's quite happy with the crew. Everyone has rallied together. Everyone is showing their best sides. His officers also, he's impressed. Grask is a nice, solid, like, support of the team and sort of a rock to lean against when the waves clash. Gabby is very excited and seems to actually truly appreciates the crew around her and wants to protect them, and that's a good thing. Praxu, a bit too clever for his own good, Artemis thinks. He seems to constantly scheme, which is good, but he also seems to constantly misjudge situations, even though he acts very self-assured about them. It's also quite suspicious of their current allies, which Artemis just likes, our current predicament is a predicament for sure, but he, for now at least, fully believes that that they will hold up their end of the bargain once we do ours. He has never been truly betrayed as such, and when that inevitably will happen in the future, he might take that quite hard, actually, but we'll see. Tempest, well, I mean, Tempest is a cold-hearted killer. That's just the fact of it. And is choosing to stick around for reasons that are not exactly clear at the moment. Nevertheless, he appreciates it, and he suspects it might have to do something with the Kraken bone that we found. Tempest is the most mystery to him, but not necessarily in a bad way. He just waits for Tempest to sort of open up a little bit about their feelings, I'm sure he can crack through. He's a friendly guy. Yeah. He's also made a flute when he was here, like a nice bone flute of something the lizards gave him, so he now has that. Alright.
And Tempest.
How fortunate that he's about to, or at least his player, going to get an insight into Tempest's head. Tempest started off very cold, very mission and goal oriented, and really seeing the pirate's life as a means to an end. wanting to liberate the people of the deep below from the oppression of the Kraken, and seeing removing from the Kraken from the sea, ambitious and crazy as it is the only way of turning the tide, as it were, in the fight against it. And especially after getting kidnapped and assessing the situation clearly, Tempest doesn't have anything to prove anymore to themselves. Like, they know that they can be calculating and cold and efficient and do what needs to be done. But then something happened when defending Lily White. Tempest was rattled by Gabby's reaction to having to make a quick on their feet decision and cutting her off, really. And the reaction there really affected them, and they've begun to question. Had all these plans, like rally these different crews together, and now thinking about how much work that's going to take, and like how many people have to be hurt to do it, that gave them pause. And right now, they are lying to themselves, pretending this is still very mission oriented. But actually, they're discovering a sense of fun that they've never had before. Has very much taken to the returning steadfast grapple and like swinging on it, and liberation of like feeling the rush of air on their skin, which is just something that can't happen underwater. The feeling of gravity pulling you back down, during the montage where we were traveling for a while and had missed the pirate combat training the first time because there was something important that needed doing. But did it really need doing, or did Tempest just need to be the one doing something that nobody else could do? And starting to think that it was the latter. So started off, I guess, kind of similarly to Praxu, but right now is sort of questioning that, and instead just embracing and enjoying having fun with the opportunities available on the surface. And maybe those will help create those genuine connections that you could call upon when you need to do something as ambitious as what they started with. They don't know. So they've taken a little bit of a back seat compared to where they were before, and are just enjoying the ride. See where it goes.
All right. And I also hope you all can mechanically remember what your characters do. Because
I had to resort to making a flowchart, but yes.
That might be relevant with what's going.
Roll for initiative.
That said, you have awoken. You've had your breakfast meal, and really the time seems to be yours. The lizard folk certainly are up early. They actually like to take a long midday nap in the sun, but they're not coming
they
to
provide
boss you
food?
around,
Do they provide food?
Yeah.
What
fermented
do they
coconut
give us?
milk
Uh-huh.
and gathered sort of fruits.
Ants on a log.
Yeah, a bit of that sort of thing.
Nice grubs.
They will say, their leader, say, we used to fish in the sea, but it has not been viable lately. The good fishing beach is through the territory of our enemies, and even then the sea has been stormier last several months.
Yes.
Rougher. We have kept away. And to be careful with the coconut milk, it is strong.
Takes a tentative sip.
It's an alcoholic, sort of sweet coconut flavored alcohol.
We have that Mary and Pippi moment. Gabby has already drunk her entire mug. Yeah.
Well, you also bathe in the waters of life. Maybe you've grown an inch.
It feels.
No, I have not. I have washed my feet.
Hey, all right, sure. Your
This
feet
is
are
weird.
feet are
I'm
huge.
not-
I like Gabby's new like
Those
Rambo
are just
sort of
my
look.
hands.
Okay.
It's
Like-
very pirate core.
Yeah, it's very good. It's very good. All right. Well, with that, I think we will set off. Thank our lizard folk hosts, and we will set off into the jungle towards our quarry.
Yes, you of course remember where in the jungle that is.
Absolutely.
Being quite a bit of a distance north from the lizard folk.
We can find north. We have a spyglass.
Travel back
There's
through
no
the
road, right?
travel back through the jungle, along the jungle road, and then into the thick of the actual jungle.
Excellent.
Traveling for quite a while.
There's if there's landmarks that we have passed that are, I guess, how to say, important enough to be called a location. I do have a spell that can orient myself towards them. Is this one? Help us not get lost.
Nice. I think Tempest can serve as a scout on this one. Easier ability to use ropes to get higher
The way
ground.
will certainly help, especially as you're not looking for a necessarily a specific place, more like a specific area.
Yeah.
And as you move through the jungle, of course, it's it's difficult terrain here. There's enough brush and such that it's all moving through vines. So I imagine like Gabby like having to cut with the horse chopper,
The horse
chopping
chopper.
down like plants. Like a machete style moving through.
Starts out
Yeah.
by cutting
Yeah,
just
yeah, yeah.
her way, and then looks back and it's like, oh right, yes, not people for over 3 feet tall also need to. Ugh,
Starts taking like cleave swings.
yeah, basically. It's a good workout, you gotta.
As you move between the trees, deeper and deeper in, what are your stances? Exploration stances, right? Exploration action activities. What do we call these things?
If I don't actively have to track, then I would be searching.
But know the way, I don't think.
Okay.
The direction. I mean, the island is big, but sort of just going
Orient
north through the
yourself.
jungle is sort of what you're doing.
Yeah.
They
And
are
I'll be searching.
activities.
Have I set that? Let me check. I have. Okay.
You're tracking, you say?
Searching, he said.
Searching. I mean, if I don't have to track something specific,
Yes.
then I.
Good.
Prax is gonna stick to the back here, stick to the undergrowth and whatnot, ready to counter ambush.
I
Yeah,
don't
if we
know
don't need
which
to
mine would be.
scout
I'm
or search,
clearing the
then-
path, I guess. Be squeeze or coerce, I don't know. I'm probably not being very stealthy, at least.
It's basically impossible to be unless you like some sort of a druid
Yeah.
or something.
I mean-
Unless you're really good at stealth, I guess is what I'm saying. You could just be good at stealth.
I mean,
That's
plus
enough,
9.
but,
That's not terrible.
it's not terrible, but you're not trying to be stealth.
I mean, if Tempest feel like Tempest wants to be take point to be the scout on this one, Artemis could recall knowledge because he would then carefully study the weird plants and whatnot that they come across here. Just keep an eye out
Yeah,
for
I'll take
anything strange and interesting.
Sounds good. Yeah, because I feel like I'm providing the top-down perspective. Give it to Gabby. Be like, oh, actually, Gabby, if we just like pivot to the right and go around, it's only requires a little bit of
Yeah, I
cutting this
think,
thicket instead of a big
Gabby-
amount of
Gabby-
cutting.
Yeah, exactly. Gabby is the arms here. She is chopping where she is being pointed to chopping.
Then I will switch to recall knowledge, as Artemis will quite interestingly study the plants and the little animals and beetles and other weirdness that he moves through here. He has decent lore skills these days, not like Prax or anything, but He has nature recently, and he also has occultism. And I think that he might be able to, and society. So maybe given all of that, he can like help suss out signs that we're approaching the right territory, or he might just find something cool and interesting that he can bring with him, sort of as a souvenir from the island.
Yes, please.
Well, the nature and
I need
occultism is
stuff
really
to put in the barrels.
both relevant. Nature, the closer to the summit of the island you are, the better that is. There's a lot of large variation of plants. Some of the insects grow very big, like I mentioned, like a huge
Dragonfly or something.
dragonfly. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. And such that seem healthy and glistening and beautiful, and, just verdant.
Yeah.
But the further down here you get in this darker plot, the underbrush grows more sort of thick and thorny and unpleasant, almost like the presence of these creatures is sort of made things worse.
Yeah.
With your knowledge of nature, you might assess that it's because they hunt quite a lot.
Yeah.
And so many of the animals that would normally keep the brush sort of down, they're not coming to this area. And as these catches they move in the trees, they also themselves don't bring it down, meaning that it's particularly thick and unpleasant down here.
All right. Keep that chopping.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like, actually, Gabby would like to look for edible. No, never mind. I'm busy.
Tempest, so you were in the trees, yeah?
Yeah, I'm providing the top-down perspective. So
Okay.
if Gabby
Put you in the
can
tree.
get somewhere by chopping a little bit, but it's slightly to the left instead of going straight ahead, where it's much thicker, then I can provide that perspective. Sort of never straying too far away from the group, but I think kind of circling, looking for the best paths
How
that
high would
require
you
the least
try
amount
to
of work.
be up?
Enough to get that point of view, I guess. So I don't know, 50 feet.
High. Okay. Calling down.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Inevitably, as you move in between the trees, though, you have moved in the right direction, and the locals are out scouting a hunting party, moving quietly through the trees. We'll see, with initiative, how well you all manage to spot them. They can roll
Crunch,
theirs with
crunch, crunch. Yeah.
stealth. Roll initiative. The hunting party will move in.
I don't think I can argue anything but perception.
Why can't I roll? There is no active encounter.
Definitely yes.
There is, yeah.
Oh,
I rolled.
did I? I'm going to reconnect.
You're the
I
right map.
cannot roll more than a 10. I rolled a 7.
Oh, I wasn't on the right map. Yes, I was on the map.
Oh.
Oh,
There it is. Now I can roll.
hey, nice.
Not bad either.
Pretty damn good, yeah. Well, most of you act before the enemy as they try to sneak up on you. You start by seeing them climbing in the trees, moving, stealthily, but as it turns out, not stealthily enough. In the lower branches and so sneaking around. Their natural skin color blending in quite well with the tree bark in the gloom.
All right. Well, let's see. Given my experience with these last time, I do have a spell I'd like to start with. Maybe it's better to get them. Nah. I'm going to cast a spell called Whirling Scarves.
Yes, I know this spell. Whee!
Grass casts a spell, and he is surrounded in a vortex of colorful scarves. I'm sure very sea color related.
It's the pirate flag.
Yes, fire flag shifts and shimmers in between him Intersecting
Suddenly,
any.
Gabby's
go for it.
scarf is there too. Oh,
Yeah. So he is concealed, but only against ranged and melee attacks.
Nice.
And range take a bigger penalty. D6. DC6 instead of 5. And if a melee attack hits me, fails the flat check, they also get a surface out penalty with their weapon. So basically preventing them from shooting me down as easily. And I will place my hand back on Praxu's shoulder with my final action and give a guidance.
All right.
Next roll. That is my turn.
If Praxa wants to delay after me, I could also provide some support, perhaps.
Yes, absolutely. I will delay after Optimus.
All right. Artemis, as the foul creatures come from the trees, he is ready. And quickly, he plucks the string of his harp. And a strange tune lilts out. And everyone just gets more time. As he loses time's arrow. Anyone will get one extra action that you can only use on step or stride. But I will help you get close to these people, hopefully.
Or away.
Or away, you know.
oh.
So there's that. Then we will, of course, do what Artemis is known for. As the... yes, indeed. As the boosting tunes of the Courageous Anthem will echo out. We will linger. So, let's see if we can do it. Success, maybe?
Yeah, let's see. That does it. Level 5.
Yep.
It certainly does.
Also,
Alright, 3
If you want
rounds.
to play after me, I might be able to send them to the floor where you guys are.
I'm pretty okay going now because
Cool.
I have advantage. They're off guard to me either way because I'm faster.
I am done.
Cool.
Actually,
Praxu will. Let's see. We should probably gang up on one. I'm gonna shoot this one. Quick draw the bow to lose an arrow at him. Well, the guidance and the anthem are the same bonus, so I can't use it. But that is a hit.
Nice.
it's a hit.
I don't know. He wasn't off guard, I don't think, to that attack. Should have been.
But it wouldn't have been a crit.
Okay. For 14 points of damage.
Wham.
Blam, indeed. Then I'm going to use the quickened action to stride. I want to find a nice bush to hide behind. Like over here, maybe?
Yeah, that works. There's lots of bushes around here. Again, there's a thick underbrush. So,
Actually, so many actions. This is I don't even know what to do with them. Gonna go here. Shoot a second shot at the guy down there. Which hits. And then my last action will be to hide. Shall just do a secret stealth. And that'll be my turn.
it's against their passive perception.
Yes.
In which case, that is a failure.
Excellent.
You are still seen by them. Tempest.
Okay, Tempest is going to use Channel Elements to create an aura, and then get the free impulse stance. So I will create a winter sleet and make the area inside. A sec. Oh, I had it. Where'd it go? Oh, pacing. There we go. Okay, any surface that is within my kinetic aura is coated in slippery ice. Creature that moves on the ice immediately falls. So that'll be fun for them. Actually, no, sorry, because I'm about to overflow, so it doesn't actually matter. I'll use a one action elemental blast instead.
Right.
on the guy to the south,
Right.
ganging up on the one that cheap party attack. Nope, good miss. And then I will use Tidal Hands, and we will do the two 15-foot cones and try to blast both of them off of their perches.
You'd have to move a bit down to do that, because right now they'd be 20 away.
Okay, well, I'll use my stride to get in that position.
And you have a climb speed, yeah?
Yes, I have a climb speed while using ropes, and I can always use ropes because of the returning steadfast grapple.
Climb is not a stride, though.
That's true. That's true. Then I guess I can't do tidal. Well, shoot. Sorry, I always forget that the stride is very much
Specifically
land-specific.
walking.
Yeah. Well, can I step? Because they're only just out of range. I think. Sorry, I'm trying to find where that.
I think we've tested before that you can't step and swim, so it would probably just have to be a climb action.
Step and stride is purely land movement. If you're climbing, what you can do to move is climb.
Hence attacks of opportunity work really well in trees.
Gotcha.
Over
And
sea.
underwater.
Gain climb speed. Sorry,
Speed
there's a lot of
speed?
feats related to. Yeah, it's not intuitive to me, but that's okay. I guess I'll sidle down with my climb speed using the not one of fuck. Sorry, I'm a little sick. My brain is not firing on all cylinders. Yeah, so the not free action to sidle down on the rope. Channel elements, I guess I will make it slippery since I'm not overflowing this turn. And then I have the action I can't use. And then for the last one, I guess I'll do a single action blast, which was the nat one. So I guess I'm done.
Right, so you're there, and you have covered it all in ice.
Yep.
For the wounded guy there. Does he have to do anything immediate, or is it when he moves?
No, it's if they move while within this on a slippery surface, which I assume the trees and everything are, then they have to make a check or fall. So it would be very bad to get in melee with me.
Yeah, and that also is not something they can avoid by stepping or crawling, since they're climbing.
Since they're climbing, yeah.
Well, you know, he'll certainly keep a tight grip on it. You can see like its feet gripping the branch, like they're freezing over, like getting stuck there. As it will move its hand to its chest and begin roaring at you.
Okay.
In fact, a frightening, terrifying roar, targeting all people within
Like
30,
the Torsam?
which is just you. Yeah, basically.
Oh, okay.
So, Tempest, what's frightening display? Fail. You're a frightened one. Then he uses one of the feet to pluck the bowstring and fires a single arrow, missing you. Flies past, probably like slick slightly on the ice. Getting him out. This one over here, however, Yisha there and is intimidated by it. But he will take his chances and try to climb in close.
Okay, let me offer
Which
up a thing
means he
for
has
you.
to do an acrobatics or reflex saving throw.
Yep. Here you go, sir.
Thank you.
Slightly lowered by my fear.
He succeeds.
Aw.
Alright. So he gets to get there.
Yeah.
And
Would have been
then
fun.
were you saying?
Nothing. Just yeah, it would have been great if he fell, but
Oh yeah,
such is life.
it's a risk, but alas, he needs to get it close to do bad things to you.
Mm-hmm.
The bows are nice for staying away, but you're up here, so he sort of needs to get you down ideally. So he'll swing his it's a massive fist. So it's actually frighteningly powerful.
Quite good. Yeah. Damage. I will use deflecting wave on that.
It's a bludgeoning.
So I
He
will-
smashes his fist and slams into a cascade of water. Which I guess
Yeah.
then freezes
So
to
I will-
ice in the air. It's like a mist.
Yeah. So I will only take 8 damage.
Like an anime ninja fight going on up there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like hanging on the icy surface, like one of them beating his chest while firing his bow with his feet.
Yeah.
We'll use it for the intro. Yeah,
Yeah.
a song will play and then jump around.
You might wonder where I got here.
Yeah.
He's playing some second. Misses.
Attack on pirate.
Gabby.
Yes, well, Gabby would go up and help Tempest. If not, the whole place was covered in ice. That seems risky. Now,
I mean, I'm slightly above them, so it would only go slightly below them as far as the ice is concerned.
so you're
So we
saying
can reach
there's a
weapon up.
possibility I could crawl up with my reach and
Use a
with
reach
my reach
weapon?
weapon
Yeah,
poke them.
That's exactly what I'm
Yes.
telling you. In fact, it's a certainty.
Great.
Tempest got this, but believe in them.
I guess I'll stride over to the tree
As your free action, yes.
as my free
Nice,
action.
nice.
Feel
Yep.
like I'm
Action.
cheating.
As Artemis's pluck times arrow.
Yeah, just started the courageous song with like a cool,
How is the
like
spell not
Are-
called
guitar
Bullet
riff.
It was like a bleedingly cool like solo on the harp, like playing Eruption over here.
It's like,
Totally makes
oh, it
sense.
was a rock guitar, but it's apparently still a harp.
Yeah, playing
It's
Eruption
just
on
that
harp.
good.
That's amazing.
You know? It's like plucks the string. Yes, what else would you do on a harp? I don't know. Yes, and then I guess I will try and climb. Would it be 10 feet up? No.
He is 35 and
50.
you are at ground feet. So how much reach do you have?
Yes. I only have 15 with lunge, so I guess I will try
need
and
to get
climb
20 up.
20. Yeah.
Alright.
Well, only way.
That's like
If the
It'll be
catch is
nice.
35 feet up in the tree, and
successes?
Gabby has a
Oh.
15-foot reach, how far does Gabby need to climb? Damn it, they were right.
Oh no, where's my action bar?
climb check.
Oh yeah. Not even an issue.
Oh yeah, you're all good on that. Let's see here. You can move half your so like a maximum of 5 feet up, but you credit so you can move 10 feet up.
Halfway what I need.
Yes.
Alright, well, I'll do it again.
All right, that puts you up to 20.
Yes!
And look up between the branches and see the
I can't see him.
creature like holding on to the icy.
Tongue sticking out. Ah!
This creature sees Gabby crawling towards him like,
Oh no, yeah.
I'd be afraid.
No.
to the
No! No! It comes!
Alright. I will try and strike.
You hit.
I rolled a 4.
Power of fighter.
Thank you, Artemis, for that extra action.
Certainly.
Cutting.
I know
That's very
the
Yeah, that'd be
know,
very useful.
I know the happiness of a fighter getting to move extra much.
Yeah, free.
Over here.
That's it.
Sees Artemis and fires a bow at him.
No, be gone.
He's grasped, but he's covered in the flag, so it's hard to see.
It's just however you look, the flag is just sort of in the way all the time, just waving.
There's plenty of other targets though, so that one misses his shots. This one over here will shoot. Hit it. Dealing 7 damage to Artemis as they just sit up there, moving the branches, like hanging down with their leg, their sort of feet, hands holding on and shooting with the bow. Raining arrows, trying to get those good hits for the eye socket or something.
Right,
To
right.
do the real Rask.
Hey, does Artemis look like he's gonna move anywhere? Where is he looking right now?
He's probably looking towards the underbrush to maybe get some cover from these people. Because he's not very hurt, but if it's gonna constantly rain on him, he's not the sturdiest.
I think that it would probably be best if Grass moves to maybe Artemis gets some lesser cover behind those other two left.
Where do you think the lesser cover is?
Behind me.
Oh,
Creatures
okay.
can give lesser cover.
Sure, I could do
I
that.
will be your cover.
Yeah.
Yeah. Behind me, Artemis, as the flag just flaps in all directions.
Turn.
Thinking down
Fair enough.
over here. He'll use his free stride for that. Then we'll look up those. Need to climb. Cleric. You seem like a very dexterous fellow, so attempt to. Attack. Toss up a divine lance at this creature. Fighting Gabby and Tyr. Right. 2 times. Aha! 4. 12. Spirit. And well, since he has a free action stride, he'll use that one. The third one he has left to put up a shield. Or raise his symbol, in fact. Raising his symbol also raises up his shield. Blazing shield. The symbol of. Find them button. Do that.
Power of the Queen of Pirates.
Yeah. Also, Jones, you're muted. Sorry if you're talking.
I was trying to give cool, colorful commentary.
I can give it now.
As I say, I'm thinking in my mind that like the Besmaran is like, you know, a flag, the pirate flag that you have like on your shield as you raise it up. You know, it flutters dramatically.
It is magically etched, so it probably looks very divine.
The shield is made out of like driftwood from a pirate ship or something. Very fitting.
Yeah, Grass will over here do his
So
stuff, and then
cool.
look to Artemis and beckon him behind him.
To be. Alright, Artemis will use his quickened action to dive in behind. Ah. In a very sort of heroic and captain-like way.
Yeah, of course.
Once thusly safe, well, everything is out of my melee range, that's for damn sure, but I do have spells. So the dude is injured up there, and the other dude up there, they're gonna get a little bit shocky shock. Tablamo!
Electrical.
Ah,
They are nimble creatures.
yeah. Good damage, though.
Very good damage.
It was max almost, yeah, almost. Alright, let's see here. Do I need to take an action to like take cover behind Grask here? Or is that just something that
As
happens?
you
to
have
take
soft
cover.
cover if they try to shoot through Grask. You can take the take cover action to upgrade your cover.
Yeah, I will take the take cover action to upgrade my cover.
Back to back.
To bigger
Yep.
cover.
Basically, he has crouched down like a tiny bit, like here, and there you go.
You get a
grass
bunch
is
of
so
scarf
huge.
fluttering in your face.
Yeah. Oh, hard to see.
The quickened is now over, I believe.
Yeah,
Right?
it's
Yes.
gone. Last for one action.
Praxu.
Oh, goodbye. Extraction. Well, since they can obviously still see me, I'm gonna try to hide again. I like hiding. Is there like a... Yes.
It's like when I try to hide from shopkeepers in Oblivion, you know?
Success.
Just
Yes.
crouch a little bit behind them.
Now hidden
In that-
instead of observed.
In that case, I'm gonna keep shooting the guy. Actually, I'm gonna that one I think Gabby got. I'll try to get a shot on the one in the back there. And I'll use. Actually, no. I should have used the guidance for the hide. Oh well. That looks like a crit.
Oh,
All right.
wow.
Does.
Very nice.
Get him! Yes!
39 points of damage.
Now we're talking.
He's looking over, like roaring, hitting his chest, and suddenly he just.
Like, there's
Turned
no
silent
way he
as
could
a-
make that shot.
An arrow like sticks out of the nostril, right into the brain as it just falls and drops. I guess it just like dangles there, frozen to the branch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Sheep the guy
Oh,
last
wait.
turn, so you won't have it now.
That kind of gone. Okay. Well, I can use it.
No,
What's
it's
still
gone.
up
It's
now?
gone. It's gone at the start of my turn, and I didn't use it again. And you're muted,
Ah.
so I couldn't. Sorry.
Right, fair enough. And then at the end of my turn, yeah, I'm gonna hide again after that shot. I like hiding. I don't know. Oh, I should have rolled that secret, I
It's a
think.
failure.
You give Praxu like a sniper rifle or something.
I do like the idea that Praxu from the ground is completely invincible. Is visible. It's just that they have like the top view.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's just the hat that gives him away a bit, but he couldn't
Yeah.
give that up ever.
Oh no.
10%.
The only solution
Alright.
is to put pirates' hats on all the bushes.
Well, no need to knock people down anymore, so I will switch and do a 2-action elemental blast and just try and punch this guy. Oh. I will follow that up with a Ocean's Bomb on myself. Oh, I forgot it's 3d8 now. You know what? Maybe I'll... Yeah. Wait, that's fine.
And 5 resistance. At some point that'll come up.
Yeah. Go. All right. That's me.
Alright. That one is dead. This one is being stabbed, but it's also frozen. He can't really get away, so he'll try to get Tempest, I suppose.
Mhm.
Try to do no. Swings a fist, smashes it into ice. More ice.
Please try to leave.
Yes. Oh.
Punch again. Tries to fight, but Tempest too quick and too nimble, and has really the benefit of the terrain up here somehow.
Somehow, the water creature in the trees.
Gabby.
Yeah.
Yes. Well.
Hit. Slash. Cut. Second hit hits the branch, like digs deep into it.
Advantage away.
No. No.
Shot. Striking him, trying to get him there on top of the branch while standing below it.
While lunging continuously.
Yeah.
Like lunging and then like, oh no, don't touch the ice.
No longer
It's
has
not there anymore.
range, so moves to the ground.
slightly distracted by the awesome pirate stuff going down on the earth,
Over
you
here,
know?
while letting an arrow fly at Grask. Missing.
Well.
This one here also sees the action over there and knows that there's something about it. He too will move to the ground. He'll move here instead. Being Praxu just killed the other one with a single shot that needs to be handled. So you'll move, and suddenly out of the bushes comes he rushing, swinging his fist. And missing. Some ferocity. Grask.
Dodging back here.
Alright, well. They're on the ground in front of me, yes?
Mhm.
Alright, perfect. They have moved to me. I will spend an action to keep my symbol up. Refresh this. Knows to do something as I walk towards him. And then I will walk.
What is happening?
Okay. So, go in front of him here. Strike. It's the rapier. Miss. That's alright. Done.
Miss.
Sim- Oh, I have to actually apply it.
Cover's gone.
I was walked away.
Yes.
Well, you don't need it anymore.
That's right. Standing tall. Yeah, I think we got this handled. So let's shock him. We still have turns on the thing, so ability to replenish. Trying to target. There we go. Tablamo. For them.
The one by Grask and the one up.
By oh right, that guy is alive somehow. Let's try to kill him.
So him and which two?
The one in front of Grask and the one behind me, up in the tree. Yabzat.
Oops. This one's supposed to be half. There we go.
Ah, didn't kill him. Darn it. Yes, I think I am fine here for now. So I will donate. Actually, can I recall knowledge on one of these creatures?
Yeah.
I would like to know about them. Specifically weaknesses. Now that we've seen them fight a little bit. What skill should I roll?
Well, society.
Alright.
Roll, please.
I'm gonna guess will.
Probably.
Points.
They're big, muscly people who punch things. If they're anything like me.
Artemis doesn't know.
Oh, well,
He looks at them and thinks they're pretty strong and scary. They climb well. They shoot bows. Like they don't seem to have many weaknesses.
they're perfect.
Probably
my
not
God.
good at swimming, though.
Ideal creature. Crippling muscle.
If we could have them in the rigging, that would be
All of
amazing.
head.
Alright, he contemplates these
What do they love
revelations.
eating?
They lack
meat
his
so much?
fabulous. All they need is Artemis's fabulous hair.
That's
and, you know,
right.
they would be the whole package.
You know, not everyone can be
Praxu.
perfect. So.
Praxu, can you delay after me for a sec? I can set you up against this guy.
Sure. Praxu will see what Tempest has in stock here.
Thank you. I would like to use the steadfast grapple, which I'm currently holding on to, and boarding action to swing on over and provide Praxu with some flanking.
Yes, boarding action. Now it's time.
Ah!
Ah!
Use an action to throw the steadfast grapple.
Yes.
Now the steadfast grapple automatically hits for the purpose of targeting something
Ah,
like that.
but wait. Could we use? It's a jungle? Maybe there's these like jungle vines.
That's just
yeah.
a convenient jungle vine. I'd probably still have to find it with an action to perception check or something, I would imagine.
So, let's see. What is the? You have boarding action.
Yes.
I do.
Or
If you're
boarding
staying in a
assault.
rope, it's
I've leaned
DC
in,
20
or-
acrobatics.
Try twice or attempt
Swing.
acrobatics check to swing up to twice on a rope or similar. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't say there that you have to roll an action to find a rope. I think if you're in an environment such as a ship or like a place, the chandelier or something similar, that's the intended use of it, at least. Certainly there would be things hanging from these trees that you could use to swing in, especially when you're up here already. I don't think you'd use the grapple because that's like hanging straight up, right? So you. But
repelling
you could
on
do
either end.
your acrobatics check. That would be part of that.
All right. Ah.
No.
You know what? I'll hero point that.
Oh
Why
my
not?
god. Oh
Serious.
no!
I still have ways to go, apparently.
Oh, damn it!
Is that just my 2
so-
actions just wasted?
Yeah, because you don't critically fail, and so there's no sort of bad penalty. But you try to swing and grab a thing.
Yeah.
It sort of
Does not
you
work.
grab it, it like cracks and breaks, and like a branch falls down. Like
Oh,
seems like this area indeed is somewhat rotten and fouled by these creatures. The trees they look good, but they actually sort of core rotten.
Artemis saw the intention. He approves of the, the attempt.
I mean, the swing doesn't work, but it does say
still
then
still
I
happen.
still get a strike.
Still get the
Yeah,
strike.
so I will smack him with.
There's a convenient guy right here.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right. Well, now technically I couldn't use an elemental blast with that, could I? So
No.
I would have to.
You'd have to do the cut.
I'd
Right,
have to
this is
take him with grapple.
True.
Yeah, I don't have the Tidewater Cutlass drawn, so.
Oh no! Oh
punch him.
yeah!
Smack him with a grappling hook.
See,
There we go.
an extra weapon die. Remember from the
Oh, that's
boarding
right.
action.
That's right.
That's only if it's from a boat.
Oh damn it!
Yeah.
The tree is
Yeah,
not a
no
vehicle.
boat.
Oh damn it!
No boat.
Unless
That's
life.
okay. I'll take the free 4 damage and then just kick him in the face because I'm frustrated. With the elemental blast, water variety, hydro, smack.
Hydro
That should
smack.
be the second increment, right?
Yeah, -5.
Oh right, yeah, with map, yes. So 17.
That would miss.
Okay.
Sadly.
It was a great idea, though.
Yeah.
I
Sorry,
love
guys.
whenever
Nice,
that.
that's so good.
I love whenever that power is
spoken.
used. One, it's a good ability, and two, it's just so thematic. Right?
It
Let's.
is.
Tempest,
Let me
take a hero
pirates
point.
to
Take a
stop
hero
my-
point for the
my
attempt.
pal.
You know,
Oh,
yeah.
take a hero point. Yeah, I think that's piratey.
Yeah.
Praxo.
All right, I'll take a pirate point.
So will use an interact to switch his bow out for one of his sabers, and then he will do a twin strike. Effectively, try to beak this guy in the face, mostly to distract him from the saber coming up on the side here. Twin strike. The first attack is done normally.
Mess with the bird, you get the beak.
Okay.
Wham.
Unfortunately, it's only a d6. And then my second attack is done at... he is automatically off guard against.
Oh no.
Done at map, of course.
No sneak attack on the beak.
No, because he's not off guard against the first attack.
Right.
I sort of want to. It's not very important, but it's cool, so I will.
Hey.
There we go.
Hey.
And I don't get that, but I do hit him for 18 damage. That's pretty good.
It's injured, roaring, he's like a grunt. Try to always like chest with the saw blade.
Or you could sneak up to the guy with the bow and catch him in melee. Well, turns out all my feats are in melee.
Fool!
Them too. Okay, this guy will he roars and does a frightening display, which targets Gabby and Tempest. Artemis is too far away. As he beats his.
Can't see well enough. Be frightened.
Well, he's just not close enough to really hurt you. So
Yeah.
that helps.
Well, he knows Gabby's in the way. He feels very safe.
Then he swings his fist against Tempest. Tempest is not afraid.
You can't
So
beat
it's
me up
missed.
more than I'm already beating myself up for feeling that. Cool stuff.
Again,
Hey.
Artemis saw. He knows. He acknowledges.
These creatures can roar like no goblin ever could.
Yeah, you know. Whoa! Wow. Okay. Whoa! So startling right there. I thought we were fighting. You know. Oh.
Well, let's end this.
This is what
Sorry.
fighting looks like.
Oh God!
Suddenly
Stabs
has
is
to,
dead.
scary. Has to take him seriously.
Oh well, that wasn't even the crit option. Well, it's still dead.
Hammering the chest. I mean, Gabby's like lunging upwards. I mean, it's like a weird
Yes.
leap.
Yeah.
Yes, it's a weird leap where she lunges and then stabs and then pushes herself back down again. Using her monkey feet and tail. That's why I thought it was funny. She's like, oh yes, these dumb ape people, while she's herself a monkey goblin.
You know, we have a monkey goblin who's like pirate jumping. We have a weird sea creature strangling things. We have an orc who's surrounded by a pirate flag, and a Tengu is stabbing people to death in a bush. It's very piratey. I like it.
Yep.
Oh, they are shanking.
Yeah, the
He's
shanking.
dead as well.
We're doing it, guys.
So,
We're getting there. Data's
How
on.
many feet over to? Oh, he's also dead. Oh, so that was the one Pex who stabbed or shot.
Shot in the head.
Wow, they're so far
20
away now.
down and then 20 ahead.
Well, I would say I would just jump, but last time I fell and that was
boarding
very
action.
unpleasant, so
If
I
you have
guess
two,
I'll-
you have two
Yeah.
actions, then you can boarding
have
action.
it.
We can
I
climb
don't
down.
have boarding action.
Oh, you're not the pirate, right? I forgot.
Whoa! It is not an acclaimed pirate. It's not a protected title, okay?
It
You do
says
not have-
it says on my character sheet says pirate. Doesn't say on
No,
yours.
well, mine-
Dedicated to being a pirate.
Yeah, I dedicated.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
be an
I double
undedicated.
majored.
Technically.
So,
yeah. In were shark and
Okay, well, I guess I'll climb down because I'm not cool.
Aw.
But I definitely will be getting the pirate because I looked and I was like, no, yeah, I mean it's great.
this is the
I
one
guess the first
campaign.
level of it is pretty damn good, yeah.
One campaign for
I did look at that archetype and boarding action, and I was like, this is never going to be useful.
it.
Off a boat.
How wrong I was.
Yes.
You can get 10 down.
Oh, whew. Well, I guess I'm. How much damage would I take from? No, I'll climb.
Or landing on your face and having to spend actions to get up anyway. So. Yeah.
Touching damage equal to half the distance, and if you take any damage, you fall prone.
Yeah.
Falling damage is
Well,
pretty rough.
I am on the ground, I guess. Yes, I remember last time. It was very great until I too slipped and fell.
Yes, but this time you kept out of the range of it. By lunging. Well, you're on the ground and you stabbed a guy, so I guess that's that. One over here will do his chest beating action to frighten Grask.
Alright. Shield will flare to protect me. +2 to saves when I have it raised. +16, I still fail. Wow, okay.
Frightened, and while frightened and next to him, you're also off guard to him.
Ah,
I want that ability.
yeah.
She then swings his big meaty fist,
the
slamming it
shield.
into the shield, and then shaking
well-
it with a roar.
Hey, hold on. He needs to roll concealment first. It's important. Well,
I mean, it's a
roll
miss,
before you-
so I figured.
yeah, but if you still roll before you do the attack roll, I believe, right, Sheep? Or
Yeah.
conceal?
Shouldn't it give me some sort of? Let's see here.
I
Flat
don't
check.
know.
I got an 18.
Good, yeah, that's fine. Because if he misses, he gets a circumstance penalty. He's a melee. It's important.
Ah, okay.
But he's fine. He didn't miss the conceal roll, so.
This one over here basically does the same move against Practice. Cut him, and he sort of steps back, wild-eyed, and then roars right in face.
No.
Also frightened and off guard as he then brings the big fist down against him. Hit him.
Yeah, that'll it. Can't do much against that. Ow.
It's not so bad unless he hits you with 2 consecutive fist attacks. Get wild.
Well, surely he won't.
Surely he won't. Grask.
Well, he will look over to Praxi, look behind him. Not, I'm sure they can handle that. Since he's off guard, do that now. So he will ensue raising his shield here. He's going to go ham on this fellow. He'll start with a spell. He's going to avoid warp, like a fortitude save. Yes. A success. That's fine. Still takes half this. Then forward with this rapier. Just try. Triton.
That was before your necromantic power.
Yes.
Used to being threatened by such.
As well.
You stab him, which is apparently much worse than necromantic power.
It's better with a rapier if you just stab it full fist through the face. It works.
Finesse weapon, but you use force.
Exactly.
Artemis.
Yes. I mean, I've been pretty good at what I'm doing here. So it's yeah, we'll sing. Sing.
Sing.
Finger.
I'm no
Ugh.
longer off guard, right? Because I'm not...
You're no longer off guard, yeah.
Alright, everyone gets it for 1 round.
Okay.
And then
That's
it can't not happen. It's just
I was
get
a
the
little
good
worried
version of
when a crit failed, but it just doesn't
On a
Oh,
crit
like-
one, the enemies get buffed.
the Artemis pulls in air to to sing, and then like inhales one of those dragonflies, and it's like oh.
It's like the size of a cat
Yeah.
slammed into his face.
Yeah. and then we'll electric arc these two silly monkeys in front of him. One of them will fail once, surely. Nope.
Nah.
Ah, well,
They're getting better at it.
yeah. They can see it coming now. All right, that's it.
Tempest.
Redeem
All right,
yourself, Tempest.
clearly the problem that I had last time was that I didn't have a sword in my hand.
That's right.
That was the issue here. So I will
That's right.
drop the Tidewater Cutlass, and I'll try again.
Oh,
Fuck me! I'll spend my other hero point. I'm just salty at this point.
oh no! Yay!
Right twice.
Swinging off the steadfast grapple
Like
now that I have it
40
in my
feet.
hand after smacking a dude in the face with it. I will go and and
Oh boy!
please-
Oh Jesus Christ!
You smash into the tree. Yeah, it's like Team America moment. Right?
Yeah,
Tempest
yeah,
it
yeah.
does get there, but it's like crashes, like swings off a bush, and like the momentum of the swing gets like bounces off of something else, swings around. I'm like twirling around in circles. Whoa, 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 whoa. But then, by complete coincidence, trying to steady myself with the sword, it does go and maybe hits this guy. We'll see.
Yeah, I believe. Oh
No.
Oh,
It's okay.
Tempest.
I've
Well,
set up a
Well.
fight. That's what.
Well, the flank,
he's
right?
not. Yeah. Oh, that's in there.
Okay.
Oh. Sadness.
Wait, the
Oh, you're
flank is in there?
flanking.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's
His
fine.
AC is lowered.
Oh, okay.
You can't see that because you can't see it, but.
Womp womp.
Mhm. Womp womp. It's
But
okay.
Fraxu,
Flank set up.
as
That's
the
all
guy,
that matters.
he sort of and turns around, like, narrowly dodges the swing, but is paying attention to whatever this
Right.
is.
Yeah, completely confused of the display.
Just gonna start
Growling,
stabbing.
showing his teeth.
We will strike with the first saber. 4 hit. That's
Save
good.
it the first.
16.
Roars, his shoulder gets cut up.
Then we're gonna quick draw the second one to do the follow-up with. Which also hits. 4.
Nice.
A nice juicy 19.
I'm gonna
Ooh,
keep an eye on Praxi for the mantis mask.
He roars at
They are
Tempest,
just
and
really
the
good
sword.
weapons.
The
They
sword comes
are.
out of the mouth of the creature, and
Yeah.
falls down.
It would be too complicated for many to use, but not for Praxis. And third action, I would like to roll a quick recall knowledge on that guy down there. If I can find it. Well, you said society, so I'm just gonna roll society.
Ah, yes. You know of catches. You've actually known about them before, I remember.
I do.
Yeah. They are good
Specifically,
at
I'm interested about their lowest save.
will.
All right, great. He's also off guard to me for this turn, which is useless. That wasn't a crit, was it?
No.
Okay, sad. All right, that's my turn.
Gabby.
There's only one thing to do.
Yep, one
Oh
thing.
my
Walk up and
goodness.
Fighter
crit.
power.
Walk up a crit.
Well,
The order of the day.
and frightened. Very good. Can you move them? One down,
Yes.
5 feet down, Gabby?
On a crit, yeah. She would
can.
be able to.
Yeah, sure.
Keep them further away from
Wait.
you.
Can I still stab him then?
Yeah,
Oh,
you
but
can.
don't do that if you. Oh yeah, still
You
10.
can.
2.
Right through the legs. It's no problem. I won't miss. Oh, oh.
The flag is flapping a lot.
It looks really cool.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
As soon as it's within Gabby's line of sight, she loses all focus.
He's near death. He's maddened. He just jumps at.
Oh gosh.
DC
What?
20 first, please.
Oh yeah, the concealment.
Alright, takes it.
Oh.
That's fine. Take the hit.
Jesus Christ. It's like a
Get
bus.
to do it. He swings again. No. And then. No. He's tried to leap on him. Sort of overwhelm him, but Ask is too quick with the shield, raising it to stop him. And then Grask.
Well, finish him off, shall we?
Nice.
The anthem. Let's me strike through.
Let's
Sign.
go.
Hey.
Yes, they are dead.
Good showing by everyone.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know. I crit and I rolled 2 2s.
I felt like my ideas were a good
And the
showing.
4.
Execution, not so much.
Critting with all my extra dice on 18. I'm like,
It did take 4 rolls for Tempest to succeed a DC 20 athletics check.
Yes.
Plus
Tempest is-
12.
And yeah, you're good at athletics.
Yeah.
It's fine. As
Like
we level
mine
up, it's going to
used
be way easier.
Yeah.
plus
because the
10,
DC doesn't
but I
increase.
can't.
Ugh.
Now the DC is static, so
Oh, static? Oh.
yeah, static.
Yeah.
By the
DC.
time
just
I
gonna-
get it, I'll just be
Oh,
swinging
you'll be
around.
swinging around constantly, yeah.
Monkeying
I-
around.
Yeah. Here you go, Praxu. Ugh. Catch that up.
Thank you.
Welcome. Who else needs?
I could use a little dabble.
There you go.
Absolutely.
Here you go, Grass.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And for the captain.
You can
Gobble,
stand
gobble, gobble.
around the woods, the jungles, looking around. No more of them climb out, but it certainly seems to show you're on the right track.
Any valuables?
Hey.
No, they don't really care much except for their handmade arrows.
Ugh.
Sort of short bow.
Well, now that they're actually
What garbage
range
weapons.
out here, can I perhaps find any tracks to actually better locate where we're going here?
Mm.
Sure. I mean, they seem to travel in the trees, so it's sort of hard to track them as such.
Yeah.
I can switch the
but,
track.
You know, areas where there's sturdier branches and the like. You know.
Yeah.
You also don't think that they necessarily they probably live in like nests up in the trees.
Yeah.
Likelihood is though that they don't have one singular camp, but rather it's sort of they move around, right?
Right.
So it's as much them finding you as it's you finding them.
Right.
Right.
Gotcha.
But yes, give me a
Yes.
survival to track.
Praxu will assist.
All right.
So +1.
1. Wish there was like a 8 hoggle.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's a good roll. Yeah, you succeed. You're pretty sure you know where to go. There's a part that's darker, trees are taller and sort of withered. Less sunlight gets to the bottom of the thing, so even it's rough terrain. It's less. Particularly so.
Yep. And I will change my active exploration action to track instead then.
And I assume you go there.
Yeah.
Tempest will go back up in the trees, but switch to avoid notice instead of guiding Gabby from the top, which just feels like a good spot.
And I will switch to
Yeah,
scout, I guess, because we kind of need
Let's
that.
see. Since I succeeded, I can continue following tracks at half speed without attempting another check for an hour. So, an hour half speed. Which is not very far, but, you know, precise.
You walk into a more threatening in terms you want. You can. How high up do you want to? Is it still like 50?
Let's go. Let's go with that 35 again.
You're moving through the low brush here. It's getting darker. And, though the sun is high in the sky, it certainly is also a bit cooler down here. And you begin to feel observed, as you do. And with Tempest, well, no, Grask basically confirming that this is the right direction. It doesn't take a genius to understand, who might be watching you. Nor is it that hard to find, I suppose. You've at least been good at spotting them before, so let's roll some more initiative. I don't think you're going to engage in diplomacy here.
No, I think so.
Seems unlikely.
Yeah. And they certainly aren't friendly.
Well,
Fucking 17 again!
do they own a boat? Is the question.
What if this
Then
old
we
ship?
can parlay.
Oh, Legend of the Monkey Boat.
Hey, both stealth initiatives were the same. Neat.
A lot of them.
Well, I know what I'm going to cast next.
Yeah. Oh, Ari, that picture killed me.
That parrot is drowning.
That poor parrot. Parrot is like a
That's a
scuba,
punishment,
or like a snorkel or something under there.
Ooh, skeletons. Hello.
Does that shark have swords for fins? Is that what I'm seeing here?
As
Yes,
you begin to sort of look around, you see them once more in the trees. These creatures looking down, moving quietly but quickly, and you also see other things, shambling figures of perhaps other shipwrecked people, humanoids certainly. Some of them are maybe like lizard folk skeletons, shambling through the underbrush towards you. But Grask, you see them before they get to act.
I do. And in reaction to seeing so many foes, I believe Grask will ask for Besmar's benediction. Everyone needs some help here. And let's see. Actually, beneficial in step in the way.
We should try to get behind one of these trees and cover while, like, take them in small groups.
Yeah. Certainly go to our left, but
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I'm reluctant to leave these three here undefended until they move, so I will hold here. Actually, no, I won't move. Move on behind me as they wish. I will instead raise my symbol. That's better. Where? There. I'm done. Turn.
Catch here up on a. This is a bit like a cliff face, right? Like 10 foot tall.
Ah, okay.
Not really cliff. Moves forth. The bow. Loosens the arrow at Artemis. Another one. Perhaps alerting the group, right? As Grasslord begin chanting, then the arrows begin flying. Praxu.
Praxu will draw his bow. Rather quick draw his bow to shoot at, I think, this guy, so we can focus fire. He should be off guard to me because I'm acting before he is.
It's a hit.
Like 25. 14. Then I will shoot him again. Or a miss, sadly.
Yes, sadly.
Last action, I think I'm gonna start swapping to melee. Actually, nah, I believe in Gabby's ability to clear these skeletons. Gabby and Grask.
Right.
And Artemis, of course. Last action then to... Third attack feels bad. I'm gonna do a recall knowledge on one of these skeletons.
Right.
I would like to know what they are resistant to, specifically. Oh, I should have rolled that secret. I'll re-roll the secret. It's just proper.
Okay. You know about them. It's a skeleton. It's not particularly well made one either. They're resistant to cold, electricity, fire, piercing, and slashing damage. Immune to a whole bunch of things you'd imagine undead things being immune to. But beyond that, their weaknesses are definitely both fortitude and will. Both very low saves. Baxter wouldn't feel particularly threatened by them. They're not well made skeletons. There you are.
Alright.
Yeah.
You will relay that in some snappy remarks. We shouldn't worry about them
Look,
too
they
much.
didn't even put the femur right. Ugh.
Are they unholy? Do they have the unholy trait?
They do.
Okay, good to know. My stuff does extra damage because I'm sanctified.
That'll be 3 actions.
I believe so does the creature that made them. Tempest.
Nice.
Okay. We will start off with a kinetic aura. For my free 1 action ability, I will make it icy if he moves. And then, sorry, just measuring. This ruler is messing with me. Oh, here we go. I will try to cast hydraulic push on this guy. Try and get him off the tree. With the Tidewater Cutlass. So here's my spell. I believe so. All right. Yeah, 60 feet. Go. Nope. Misses horribly. That's okay. And then I will, for my last action, climb sidle along 15 feet.
Sorry, so what was that?
Climb using combat
yes.
climber.
Yes. All right.
That's my turn.
This one got attacked by something that then ran away. Disrespectfully, but alas, it will fire an arrow. That's what it's supposed to do. And Artemis, because he's in front,
Oh,
raining
damn.
them down and missing with them.
Arobasmar's blessing.
Golden Warrior shambles forward.
You're saying he moves into my range?
Yes, he does.
You're not very smart, so.
Withered claw raised. Crumble. If he splashes it, the bones just fall apart as they get hit.
Yeah.
Almost
That's what I was hoping for.
disappointed.
Let's go.
Oh,
Super short. Use its withered sort of skeletal claw to reach out to strike Artemis. They don't really have weapons. They just have their
what kind of bones?
bony
Is
hands.
it monkey bones or human
No,
bones?
there's like
Lizard bones?
some human bones.
Oh.
Might be the old
Ah,
clerics.
crew,
Yeah, clerics and crew that
Right,
came here.
yeah. Yes, do
Yeah,
they
they
look
do.
Epidarian? They look weak boned. Yeah.
They're old certainly. Guy
Got
gets
him.
hit by a bow.
Your bones are as weak as your road.
Shambles forward. Nothing else. Certainly seems to be a few of them.
Ah,
Be fearer. Yes, come to me.
Here, striking Artemis with its claw. Oh,
y'all are so exposed over there.
Gabby.
Artemis is parrying and twisting around with his rapier or whip, I suppose.
Crunch. No strike to make them shatter.
Nice.
Break.
Now, could I lunge for the other one? 15 feet?
It says 20.
It's 2 diagonals, so 20.
Oh. Well, I guess I'll move over there.
The bit
Hi.
of old bones shattering like twigs. Gabby. Artemis.
That's it.
Right.
Well, if there's
Very
a cliff,
brittle.
then we should probably go up against the cliff so that the ones on top of them can't shoot very well.
It's
Yeah,
like
well, it-
beating up old people.
We're on the top side.
We are on the top.
No.
I thought
you're
this
below.
was the top side. This is 10
It is
feet
all
up.
on the
Way below.
Is up.
Oh,
Yeah, so if we
If
go here,
I-
then you can't
Yeah,
see through the...
will I get cover
Mhm.
from there if I... Alright, that's fine then. Wonderful.
Gets the
Yes.
people up here anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright,
yeah, make them move.
make them move. Take heart, my friends.
Wait.
Oh, go. Form. Oop, oop. Whee. Yay. Crit? Probably not.
I
But,
think you're one off.
yeah.
No.
But 3 rounds at least.
Alright.
Go.
Yep.
And then I will move up here against the cliff and I will whip this one to the south of me here.
Alright.
Give it a right thrashing here. Oh, I should target him actually. Oh. Not melee attack enough to remember that. Ow.
Oh,
Yes.
I'm done.
And so far away right now, so he will move down from the tree.
Yes, yes.
What we want.
Here, let's shoot at Praxo.
that'll hit. Ow.
He's
So are they at ground level now?
Yep. Ground level, 10 feet up. Moves over here and shoots at Praxo as well.
That one, however, I can nimble dodge to avoid.
That's what we should do. Right. Well, more skeletons begin to move. And wait for it. I'm swinging a withered claw.
Oh.
Missing. Because it's slow and weak. Beginning of the second round.
Excited dog.
Countess battle can be.
Rook comes into the crane. Oh!
Barking is heard across the forest.
He heard that there's a lot
Oh,
of
no.
brittle bones to chew on.
Let loose the hounds of war.
As another one of the catches,
That's
walking
Queen.
on the ground, sort of more dried up and withered than the others. Certainly. Comes into distant view, wielding a driftwood staff with like a gnarled skull on top.
Oh.
Ooh.
That's fun.
Pearls.
That's
The
so
other
far
catcher
away,
seems
though.
visibly afraid of it.
Oh. Where? I don't. Oh, down there.
Right.
It's in between the trees.
Hmm.
But at ground level, though.
I can speed you up again if you want to go for it.
I do have something prepared that might. I just need to hit. That's always a problem. How far is this? 120 feet. Well, that's definitely sure. See, what's the situation? Everyone kind of goes. Sure. If she is unholy, this is kind of.
Might make more sense to focus up on the ones that are up here, and then we can like make them come to us.
Yeah, it's just
I
my
don't know.
options for reaching those.
I think
I can't really see what's down south.
I
so
think
am
bomb rushing
operating kind of
her.
blind.
Casters need to die. I don't know.
She's probably really bad, so I'm going to attempt to think.
Because these take like 3 solid hits to down, unless Praxis crits.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot to shoot through to get to her.
Like a million turns to climb up there. Ugh.
I also can't really reliably get off guard here.
And their bows are not that strong.
One moment. How far away? Okay. I don't need a guidance here, so I'm just gonna cast a spell and give it a shot here. Grass is gonna cast a moonlit ray at her. Or queen. So let's see. Well, if I hit. See if I hit. No, I will use a hero point. It's kind of important that I hit this. Yes.
Yes.
Yes!
Okay.
Look
Nice.
at that.
It does 5d6 cold damage, but does an extra 5d6 spirit if it is unholy. There's also silver damage on the cold damage if it matters. So take
So note.
all of this.
Oh!
Terrible
Nice.
blow. Striking with holy ice, I suppose.
Yep.
Of the moon. Blasting and withering and scorching. The Bismarck sigil burning away some of the So the dry, desiccated flesh from the bony figure.
The light of the moon on a cold, calm sea voyage during the night. Last
Gabby
right
knew
into-
that the moon had something to do with the sea after all.
If you had a guidance still, I could make good use of one.
You are immune for an hour. I don't know if an hour's passed. Has an hour passed?
No,
She.
it has passed since last battle. Yeah.
Then he will
Oh.
reach behind him. Give you a guidance. Wait, you have Anthem. You don't need it.
I know, but guidance works for skill checks.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then you got it.
You can guide my brain.
I can.
Besmara, take the wheel! Screams Praxu as he draws his bow.
Grask will call out, get her!
Stealthily.
Stealthily, yes.
Climbs and moves down here. Actually, it'll go there, but still within Gabby's reach.
The skeleton?
No, this guy. Catch. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Slash a terrifying blow down as it roars, seeing its queen so
we
injured.
want him moved?
And turning a rage.
Yes, he's also
Away
frightened.
from me would be very good,
Move
yes,
him
please.
away, yeah.
Okay, I'll move him one away from you. Down, I guess?
Like down here, yeah.
There's a skeleton
Oh, yeah.
there.
Sure.
Sure. He will still beat his chest violently. You can only do a saving throw.
Sure.
Except for a Tempest.
Haha! I don't give a shit!
Gosh.
I'm gonna stab you again!
I saved it.
Failure.
Still failed these. What the hell? Alright, well.
Right.
Is the off guard only against it, or just everything that it applies with the shout?
When a creature is frightened, it is also off guard.
Oh, that sucks.
As a rogue's best friend.
I mean, for you it's fine, because you're just gonna end after your turn, so... For me, it's bad.
Alright, Praxu. Praxu has never crit a recall knowledge ever, as far as I'm aware, but I hope this one does. I would like to see if I can identify what makes this queen special. I assume society?
Religion.
Religion. That's worse. No, not my other law skills make sense. That is sad. But we'll see. Maybe I roll like a 20.
You don't know. You don't know what makes you special.
I don't know.
Exactly.
What do I do then? Frightened's really annoying me here. Let's see. I think I will have to do a tactical retreat here.
Yep.
So I can hide somewhere. Are there bushes over here to hide behind? Here,
Yes.
so? Alright, we're gonna move over here and we're
Jungle.
gonna hide.
There's lots of underbrush
jungle.
around.
Skeleton's
Yeah,
like, hey.
you are well hidden.
Alright. Then I'm set up at least for next turn.
We have it here somewhere, right? The hidden. Tempest.
All right, I am going to coalesce a lot of the, crystallize some air nearby as a form a colder region, and fire a Winter's Clutch at the two on the cliffside.
You
Go.
missed that. Alright, so 60 feet.
Yep.
A bit too far away.
10 foot first. I
You have to
can
move
go-
first.
Yeah.
Like there. or something.
This square here.
There,
Center
technically.
point.
So yeah, within 10.
Actually, no. I can just do it from that square, 60 feet.
Ah,
Um,
yes. Right. Yes, I was taking a bit further in between them. Yes. Okay, well, they have to do reflex saves.
Okay. And then that entire area is difficult
Failure.
terrain indefinitely, including the climbable spots. make it harder for them to get to my allies. Not great damage. 4d4 plus 1, I got a 4 or 8. And then I will sidle around and maybe get ready to go flanking on the queen with a climb speed, like so. Let's see what's up. Okay. And that's my turn.
This one looks at Gabby and fires its bow. Hit. 9 damage. He climbs down a bit. He's higher up than the others.
Yes, come down.
Oh, Medica, if I can. Tempest would like to wave. I only see one skeleton, so I will try to, without noise, just get its attention. Like, hello.
For sure. It doesn't seem like it can climb very well, so...
Yeah, but maybe it's dumb enough to try.
This one also fires a bow at Gabby. Gabby's clearly scary.
I agree.
A hit.
Ow!
Do another one.
Gabby finally notices she's been shot 3 times. Oh god! Ow!
Skeleton begins to claw. Scratching at Gabby's face. So many foes.
I'm moneymaker.
Shambles forth.
As Gabby turns around to badmouth the one that shot her, and with the arrow, the skeleton just like clonks her.
Steps in here. Also strikes the claw. Gabby.
Yes. So many targets. It's like they don't want me to go to their queen. I can't leave all these things with my allies, so...
I don't know. Maybe you should just go.
You sure?
I don't know. I'm thinking. Because you can move. You can get her. You can get her to reach with one.
2 moves? No. 2.
Two. Or 1 move and lunge, I guess. But kind of want to be close. Because that if she casts, that will provoke, and that allows you to stab her. I think it's worth it. I think.
Do you have another quicken? You're next.
I do.
Give Gabby a quicken.
I can.
If Gabby wants to do
delay.
it. Yeah.
I can
Up to
delay
you.
until after me then.
Yeah.
All right. Seeing
You
our
can see Gabby's just like, ugh.
chomping at the bits. Then yes,
Oh my
we
gosh.
will once more lose times arrow. Everyone within 30 of me, so not Prax over there. I think. Maybe. Oh, 45.
No. Just the
That's
three of
fine.
you.
Gets quickened for one action, which is nice.
Incredible.
Then we will courageous. No, we don't need to. It's 3 still rounds left, so we don't need that actually. Goody gumdrops.
A whip.
Quicken
Yeah.
includes yourself as well, right?
It does. Kind of want to move behind Rask here a little bit. While still keeping these guys are kind of dangerous. Yeah, I'll
Wait, there's a lot of enemies around you guys.
there is. Now Artemis will move up here behind everything, trusting the sturdiness of grass to keep everyone safe. Him. And then I'll whack the skeleton next to me here.
Times arrow is 2 actions, moving is 1, right?
Yeah, that's right. So, yeah. So I have 1 action left because I get the haste, right?
But you did
Oh,
the
the
anthem
move.
too, also.
No, I didn't need to do the anthem.
No, that's true.
Oh, you
still
did.
ongoing.
Okay.
Yeah,
Right,
it's still
yeah.
ongoing. So yeah, I get 1 action left, and I can use that to smack the skeleton. We'll do that.
And hit.
Well, we'll see. Hey,
Nice.
be gone with you! Ow! Whap!
Takes no damage.
Takes
Oh,
no
wow.
Slapping its bones with the whip.
Bit of whip should be blunt and slashing, actually. But that's just me. Alright.
Alright. Well, Gabby
Run,
has gotten
Gabby.
orders. Measurement off.
We call this maneuver the Goblin Catapult.
How do I turn the liner off? The measurements thing?
The
You want it
goblet
on?
hole.
Top left, go to the square icon instead of the ruler icon.
Oh, thank you. Oof. Yes, there's 2 move actions, but only counted 1. Yes.
All right.
Oh. I'm gonna reroll that.
Oh,
Yeah, now we're
Yes!
talking.
the anthem crits.
Let's go.
Oh.
Let's go.
Oh my
Good,
gosh.
good.
Value right there.
Ready?
Step so
Let's
rapidly and
fucking
slices
go.
the head off of her, I suppose.
Aye.
Or she even gets a spell off.
Yeah.
Ah! And then I
then
guess I'll
slash
stab
him.
the other guy.
Nicely done, Gabby.
Rapid charge.
Yes, Rook. Very exciting.
Artemis loose like the hounds.
Yeah,
Yeah, don't take
loosen the goblin.
Good job.
Goblin hound.
Lose times goblin hound arrow.
Times Goblin Arrow.
Ah, yes, the time goblin arrow.
Life is a goblin arrow. What?
Gabby manages to strike right in the seared wound of Bismarck's symbol burned into this thing's chest.
Oh, no, yeah.
Pushing into it.
And she uses the same blow to, like, cut the other skeleton also.
They, skeletons actually die when she
There you
does.
go.
So,
Yeah. Nice.
It doesn't only count as one, it counts as all the skeletons.
Yeah, very good value.
they'll vanish. Like to death. One is in ice, so it has to
The
move
distinct
out of the ice
sound
first.
of goblin cackling is filling the trees.
There you go. And then a second one to move over and punch. Right in target. This one has to move out here. 1, 2 actions, and then it punches it under miss.
Oh. Aha.
Right.
Alright. Well, let's see. Do have an extra step per stride, but do I... Well, find out if I need to use it after I attack this guy. How about that? Right. Let's strike first and see what happens. Must die.
You must
Nice.
Crit. My god.
Off
Good
guard.
one too.
Follow it up since he's off guard with another one. No. Frightened. Damn it. Well. Might as well. No. Then I will use my free step to go here. Block off Artemis from a shot or anything. There. And no one quicken, no one frightened, no one off guard.
Well, this one was fighting Gabby, but Gabby left, so the Queen will take care of Gabby.
Surely.
Yes, that's what's happening over
Moves
here.
over here and strikes at Grask. Trying to overwhelm him. Furious, grabs and punches.
Right, Praxu will shoot at the guy. I will shoot at the badly injured one to grass south here. which does mean my hitting is wasted. That's 18. Still alive. Well. And then Prax is gonna move. And then just beak this guy in the face, really. Actually, I should probably punch him instead. I'm gonna punch him.
Right.
Nah. That was a mistake. Actually, no. It was okay. That'll be my turn. Can't quick draw to switch weapons, sadly.
Tempest.
Right. Tempest was had like a little flanking maneuver to like lightning dash on top of the caster, and before they can even finish turning, just hears the sound of the head getting cut off and the goblin after, and sort of shrugs like, "Oh, all right, I guess Gabby's got it."
You see, Artemis casts a spell. Gabby shoots off like a lightning bolt down, and you hear your shop, and then.
Yeah, and I have the worst view. Like I don't see it at all. It's
Yeah,
just
no, Artemis just
It's
just
okay. Gabby will tell you all about it later.
All right. So in that case, we'll swing back over here, and then I'll just use Winter's Clutch again. We're just on mop up now.
Oh, horrid ice.
Can I hit them without hitting any of us? I don't think I can actually. Let's see here. No. I mean, I can ocean spawn you. Be fine, right? Nope. That would hit Praxu and Grask. Oh, if I go for these two, I would only hit Artemis. Is that cool with you? I can give you a. Cool. Now that the caster's dead, I think we're just.
Artemis has been protected mightily by the faith of Grask, and so he's unhurt until the dark treachery of Tempest strikes.
Now I will be the queen of this.
Collateral damage.
The eyes grow big and dark again.
Yeah. I didn't get a kill. That was a big mistake.
Blood shall flow in the jungle, yes. What do I need to roll here, or do I just take this?
Reflex save.
Reflex save. Protect me.
Yeah, not a little bad little AoE
Half
thing.
damage.
And then you take that.
Head in a snowdrift. It's difficult terrain.
Oh, I've never seen snow in my life. What is
cold.
this?
Icy.
I just
Gabby-
want to let
Gabby
it
has
go
a
for
pee.
some
It
reason.
is like a small, like tapping into the maelstrom that the Kraken lives in using the bone.
Dread cold
Icy
depths.
cold of the depths.
Yeah. All right.
So over here. Shoots Gabby. Hits
Ow.
Gabby in the back. Does it again.
That's really, really rude. That's what that
These people
is.
get hurt enough that they get a little bit confident, you know?
Even though I killed their queen, they don't give a shit.
Oh, they do. They're very, very angry at you for this.
Oh, well. It wasn't very
Aye.
hard.
Your
It wasn't
betrayal.
very-
Actions against them. The rulers of the mighty island.
Make your way back over here.
The entirety of the world. Artemis.
Yes.
Burn snow.
Behold, your queen is dead. Fools. So if I move, I might fall over. Is that correct?
No, just
No,
difficult terrain.
your square is difficult terrain. As is the square's.
Right.
So it doesn't affect you if you just move out of it immediately.
Hmm.
No.
Mhm.
Following you becomes annoying.
Yeah.
It's pretty potent that it just doesn't go away unless fire hits it.
Yeah, it just hangs around, kind
It
of.
lives there until the snow would normally melt, which it doesn't do in 6 seconds.
Yeah.
Move over here. We're still on the one round left of the thing, I believe. So, oh no, this is
what I
this
have.
round. Yeah,
It's round 3.
the people you just pass, you still have a round left.
Yes.
Alright, goody. Right then, you people.
What do you mean, you people?
What do you mean, you two? Yeah.
Let me actually measure. So there. Stand here. Oh, okay. I will revise my movement to go to here. And from here, Artemis will keep actually one step down. Here, perfect. He will wail a haunting, deathly tune that rips through this forest and makes it seem truly fearful. Any enemy within 30 of me needs to make a will save. I hope they will all fail. As you can see, these like phantoms and terrible misty beings flow out from around Artemis and like haunt these people. Trying to scare them quite a bit. Because success does nothing. Failure then is frightened 2. Success is frightened 1.
The closest ones, as it turns out.
Yeah, that's it.
You look over. This is what they're. This is the kind of thing their queen used to do.
Yeah. I am the queen now.
You are my crew.
I know. We again we need good riggers. I mean they can live on the sea. They just need to stop being cannibals and stuff.
One
Well-
movement here. A
Worth-
lunge
Like
up.
worth living for. Flash.
Should I go over to you guys? Is that
I need to be within 30 to heal you.
okay?
Towards you, yeah.
Hit and run.
If you could give me flanking, that'd be good. Can you reach here?
Oh, yes.
Perfect. Nice.
Alright, well, this one's scared and surrounded. He'll he's frenching, right? So he'll just try to get practice with the fist.
Nimble dodge to dodge.
He'll switch his target to Grask. Try to get him. And spin around and punch Gabby. Trying to get you. This one's in ice. Step out here. Just get there. Which is fine. So attack. So
Yep, can't dodge that one.
distracting him from fighting another foe. Wow.
Ouch.
These guys are very dangerous up close.
Grask.
Well, let's see. First, I will heal Gabby. So, Gabby, let's do action. 42.
Oh,
And I will search
the
for
power of the sea.
stab one in front of me. Well,
Another
go.
crit.
Whoa.
Let's go.
I'm done.
This one. Scared and in ice. Step down here. Get out of the ice.
Whoa,
and
within
will
my
then-
reach? Oh, step.
Will then
Yes.
strike at Grask.
Can he step in difficult terrain?
Don't believe it
Out
can.
Out
of
of it.
yes.
Oh,
Out of
really?
it, yes.
Oh, nice. That's good.
Praxu.
Is this square standable on?
I think it's climb. It also is an ice, so
It's
I don't-
climbable.
Climb. That doesn't help.
Why don't you just go to the other side of me? I have reach weapon, right? Oh, then
yeah,
you have
true.
to move
True.
the difficult-
True.
here.
That's a good point.
Just
Don't step.
Prex is gonna go
give it, pick me!
here.
I never
then-
figured Gabby for a pick-me girl.
Yeah.
And at this point, I think it's safe to drop the bow so I can quick draw the saber. Strike this guy.
Flash.
13. And I'm gonna quick draw the other saber.
Where the fuck are they
miss.
coming from?
Yeah, who's anime now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, they're just sheathed at the hip like weapons are supposed to be. Like with,
Yeah. How many though? It's
Is that
just-
crossed on the back?
I mean,
or
I-
something?
I got a number of daggers and bombs in convenient places.
Inbox it,
It's
Praxu.
fine.
And me. Okay. Tempest will swing over. Oh, no. Got the ruler on. 1, 2, 3. And sounded like there was more than one guy on the south, but I can't see him. That's okay.
Yes.
I will trust my allies and choke off this pursuit point. Another winter's clutch.
More ice.
More ice.
Shame we didn't have this for the Christmas episode, you know?
Yeah, that would have been great. There we go.
In
So,
the sky.
nuts.
16.
Okay. Takes some damage still. And his ally basically has no way of getting through that.
Not being slowed down.
Yep, that'll slow him down, and that's my turn.
So I'll have to get out of that. To look at Artemis.
So he enters my range.
Yes, he does.
Save me, Gabby.
Oh, yes.
I got bonked.
And his damage.
Oh,
Meaty fists.
Oof.
just slamming down.
Oof. Fine, it's fine. I'm
I
healthy.
need those buffs. I mean, my captain.
Just what he has to. 10. You can get 1 down, 2 down. That's been they're moving. And there.
Stop!
No more actions.
What?
Stop! As he tries to move,
Oh, sure.
he will lose the path. Where is he going? Who can say?
Well, he walks into the tree.
Yeah,
Spending all his time climbing through the snow and ice.
yeah, exactly. Everything is difficult terrain.
God, I want bare feet as well. Ugh.
Yep. Alright. Stopped him from getting closer, so that's something. Hello.
I don't suppose he walks into the winter sleet.
Well, he would have, but he can't now. He's lost his
Yeah.
way.
I think you should get out of there.
Get out of here!
Yes, he's sort of stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Yeah.
Well,
The heart plays another rock.
1 rock, 2 metal. That's probably a crit.
Yep.
4 turns.
Yes.
Fly, you.
Fly, you fool!
Now, where to go? I'm kind of surrounded
Here.
on all sides.
Here.
There?
This guy's gonna die. Go in here.
It is kind of the most protected on
Yeah.
both sides by
Let's
other
just
people.
target to
If
that
you go
guy.
anywhere
Okay.
else, they'll surround you. But go in there, will at least be around you.
Well, foul creature.
Heroically steps up.
Yes.
Trust.
Ah,
You
Heroically into the trajectory of Gabby's horse chopper.
foul creature. Taste the whip.
oh,
Whack.
right to face.
Yes!
You snake it around his head and it flies off.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, almost.
Oh!
Artemis
prone.
like Artemis turns
Reflex
around,
save.
moves
Prone.
in.
It's prone.
Oh, yeah, it's
Throw the
prone.
leg.
Artemis just
Let's
comes
go.
in and then he just does this like swing over his head and then brings the whip down with full force, just smacking him into the ground.
Do you want me to finish him, or do you?
Yes,
Are you
that
okay?
that would be very helpful. Thank you. I tried to finish him, but I couldn't. Yes.
Nice.
Slide.
Whap. Tuh.
Bye.
That was a
Ugh,
low damage. What was
my
that?
crit rolls are not great.
Not
Yikes.
great.
Can move him.
It was as much damage as I did with a whip. Oh well.
Nice.
yeah.
Wow,
Carve it up.
He's dead now.
Carve it up.
The
Yeah.
buffed fighter striking feared target.
How could this be?
I flash.
I move him by stabbing him again.
Death machine.
Move him to the afterlife.
Mm.
He's not
Move him
cool. He
on.
won't be joining my pirate ship. Well, Bismarck's pirate ship.
If he didn't die at sea.
Oh god, the pressure. I can't die here.
Mm.
Oh, my dreams.
This one. Roars. Roar. We'll do a frightening display. Everyone but Tempest.
Finally. Finally.
Progress.
Yes.
I've heard it twice already.
Kills.
Oh. That's still kind of scary.
Can't you counterperform your own that right?
I could, I suppose, counterperform, but I think I am out of focus points.
Oh, it's constant focus, fine, man.
Because I have prolonged twice now. So
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
out of focus points for now.
That's fine.
Grask.
Yes. Oh, it's me. I will reach out my hand. Praxu. You actually sees badly. 34.
Thank you. That is
Those
on the
healing
money
support is
exactly
critical.
enough to get me to full.
I will turn to this creature that's threatening my crew and I will stab it. Hit.
Almost as much as my crit.
I will keep myself here.
Praxu.
Right, Baxu will 10, 20, 25, go here. Then go for a double slice against this one. So both attacks will be at full map, but I only get to apply sneak attack once. Well, that's a crit on the first one.
It's dead.
I guess that'll be my sneak attack.
Much.
Well,
Right, right.
second attack into the corpse, I guess. All right, good. I'll take it.
Do the
I don't-
slice and dice, you know.
Tempest. Only one left.
Yep, only one. I'm gonna do a single action Hydro Punch and then Lightning Dash on his head.
Okay.
So, Elemental Blast.
Hits. Oh my. 2 action blast. That's a lot of
Sorry,
damage.
sorry, wrong. Yeah, that was the wrong blast. Sadly. damage instead. Oh, that's not bad. 13. And then we, well, thunder is about to erupt as I will turn into a bolt of lightning and smash death from above.
4. All right. Oh, he succeeds. It's half then.
Half. Electricity damage. 21.
Badly injured, shocked by lightning. Thunder cracks.
And that's me.
Turns. So we really got one option here, as to kill Tempest while... Well, Tempest is too far away. Well, I guess you're on the ground now.
Yeah, I'm on the ground. I'm right next to him.
Screams big fist. Oh. Do it again. Yes.
Yep. Okay,
Again?
I will wave. Take 9.
Punching and then again, ice just forms in the air.
Yeah.
Bunch looks around for escape routes. Artemis.
Yes. There's no escape. There is no escape. Yeah, I will
As he
enjoy
peeks out
your
in
suffering.
between the huge, the huge half orc. There's no escape.
Half.
Whack.
Whoa.
Man,
Another crit.
so many crits today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
I can't choose crit damage for some reason, so I guess double this?
Yeah. And then bleed.
22. And then
And 3
we'll-
bleed.
Yep. This goblin teeth chucks into him.
Savage bite.
Oh, I'd be so happy. Because
That's
if
me.
someone dies by this, it's actually her who gets the kill. So
Right, we cast the best spell in the game, a goblin with a horse chopper. So,
summon.
summon goblin.
Oh, right there.
Yeah.
It cries for blood.
That was always gonna happen,
Oh.
wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Is dead.
Gabby
that
will
was
go
good.
pick off the queen's head.
Very nice.
That was successful.
Now, does she wear anything other than her weird staff?
No. Nothing.
Oh. Nothing. Oh.
Nothing. No.
M-
They don't
Maybe she
really
had like a
seem to do it.
nest with valuables in it.
Clothes much. Yeah.
Gabby can respect not needing clothes, you know.
You do see that there up in the trees are like lines with several strings of like what seems to be like meat hung on there to dry. Someone could climb up perhaps and recover some meat.
Dinner
supplies.
and a show.
I'm not sure about the
Uh,
dinner
Yeah, that
part.
though, there is the gnarled staff. It does seem to be magical.
Yeah.
Yes, the driftwood one.
Tempest will
Tell me about this gnarled staff.
finish that.
Gabby is over. Wow. Well,
I'll
we tribute to dinner
zip
first.
line up into the trees and take a look at the bodies.
Tip
Yeah.
line.
While,
Like
while
Batman.
that's going on,
Basically.
What?
since it's 10 minutes to identify, I'll treat Artemis's wounds.
Oh, I got punched
Just
pretty
has to
hard
loop
there.
over a branch and
But
come back down.
I feel like I gave as good as I got, really. You know. And, did you see that?
all
Did you see that whip crack? I really got the swing of that. I really.
That
I'm
was
sure
a good crack.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
could hear it
This might
all over
be-
from there.
This
Oh,
I
really?
might save your spells. Or no, you're just using treatment.
I'm not using spells. Yeah. I have you to help. So
Yeah, I was about to say when I get back down, everybody's getting topped up anyway.
Yeah,
so.
might as well just while the 10 minutes are going in case we get waylaid.
Praxter would like to maybe have a quick think here. Do these creatures have like a a nest, a lair? Do they collect Chinese and valuables that we could maybe find if we look for it?
Maybe
Something like that.
skulls.
You would believe they do have nests. As for whether they value like money, similar to the lizard folk on this island, they probably don't have much use for it, nor many ways to find it. It's likely that whatever wealth would be on this island probably would have been concentrated around the church, like the Temple of Abadar. That seems like a place where people would put money
Yeah.
in a vault or
How
something
about
similar.
like
These
like
creatures probably haven't been
poisons?
able to get access to it.
All right, so
Poisons.
we don't need to bother looking around these trees for too long, I suppose. All the riches and all the things that we honestly mostly care about, other than this nice-looking, interesting stuff, are probably under the temple then. In the temple.
Yes. Tell me more of this
Gabby is
stuff.
waving the driftwood around.
That's one for me.
Wow!
Do an
Gassa!
arcana check.
Kana, I can take a look at that.
Figure out what this means. Probably
Artemis
can
heal
guess some
9,
of the
Gabby
nature.
heal.
But can he understand it?
Can I understand?
Tell me, Praxu, what foul
good.
magics enchant this wood?
Perhaps we need more time.
And perhaps Artemis might crack the
So
secret.
maybe Gabby will hold it still after Praxu can't figure it out. Say, oh.
Just swinging
I
it
guess you can
around.
also use occultism.
Yes, she is.
Intelligence also.
Oh.
I mean, if Artemis wants to try, I will wait and see what Artemis comes up with.
Artemis doesn't know either. It's
Rask,
mysteries are certainly more powerful than he currently.
Oh,
Rasko
be.
hold out his hand for the staff here. He will attempt with his religion.
Gabby will give
sense
it.
incredible power.
No, none of you are
I mean,
able
it doesn't
to
help
really
that it's so
discern it.
moldy.
Oh, grand is its power that it's beyond you.
We see.
Awesome.
It's gonna end up just like
What?
a staff +1.
That's impossible.
I really,
But it's made of driftwood.
I would
Wouldn't
love
this
a
bar
staff.
automatically know?
It's dead wood.
Seawood. It's owned by the sea. It's only rightful that we take it.
Does anyone
Back
else
to where it
have
belongs.
a knowledge skill to identify?
I was gonna
that
say,
might be one to try?
Arcana. I mean, I have it
The,
untrained.
the human skull that's on it has
Can you
had a third
Skull?
eye socket sort of like broken into it,
mysterious.
fashioned in there.
Can you use nature as a
you
identifier?
could.
You could try Tempest if you.
Does Tempest terrible knowledge of the dark deeps help?
I can try. My knowledge
Yeah.
skills aren't great.
No. Welcome to the club.
Might as well try.
Recall knowledge.
Tempest doesn't know.
Well,
Oh,
try again tomorrow.
Gabby,
we are stumped.
however, looks upon the staff and somehow,
Really?
Waves it.
with
Ah!
powerful knowledge, I'm gonna say, Gabby, back in Blood Cove. One time, one of the goblins found something not as powerful as this, but similar. And if you
It was
whacked
also a
a
stick
corpse
with,
with it, it became like a shambling zombie thing,
Ah.
which was
Yes, that one
great
only
fun.
worked
Great fun
with
for the monkey
rats.
goblins to have that.
Oh.
Led to a whole thing where the monkey goblins were hunted through the streets.
And a parade.
Because they couldn't
Well, the
control
parade
the
was
undead.
first.
Couldn't control the undead they
Oh.
created.
Oh.
It's more like they were ravenous undead, but But this seems to be similar. Just staff of the dead.
Ah.
Gabby will begin them with this
Aye.
powerful tale and tell them to be
Grasp.
careful when they use it, because it might turn people against you.
Tell me about the staff of the dead, Monica.
Don't like it. No. I'll
Seems
put it
like,
in the group staff.
Seems like an Artemis thing.
I'll identify it. Staff of the dead.
Yes.
Yes.
But we need some
Right.
prime skeleton, not these old ones.
Ah.
Why didn't they
but
use their
yes.
own?
Praxis does look at Gabby with some skepticism.
Yeah.
She identifies this highly magical item, but it sounds reasonable based on experience, sure.
Whack a corpse.
Oh yeah, the famed corpse stick. You haven't heard of these? It's
Gabby rolled a
incredible.
natural 20.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I'd be happy to take this one if it's me or Grask, I suppose.
Yeah, just remember your
Summon more
spontaneous
crew.
caster, so
It's
staffs are
valuable, it's
different for you.
powerful.
Hmm.
But you summon undead.
Yes. things to peaceful
With
rest.
additional temporary hit points on them.
Right.
Yeah.
Tempest will
Just
repel up to the
remember,
bodies
with a
and see
lot
what
of
the other loot
undead
is.
comes a lot of responsibility.
Oh, I'll
Who's
remember.
gonna feed them?
No longer needs
Who's
a
gonna
living
feed
crew.
them? Who's gonna give them pirate hats so
I
they
have a
fit in with
new
the crew?
policy, skeleton crew, I call it. And yes.
Eternal service. If Blasmara can crew with the dead, then
I mean, yeah, she's fine with that. She uses them.
Well, yeah, I
doesn't
mean,
care.
also it's driftwood. It's basically the Smara staff.
it's a
This one.
different maelstrom that cares about.
Summon a level 1 undead. Which I assume is these soldiers.
Yeah, probably.
Oh man,
Mhm.
we need to upgrade. We need better skeletons. These
The
skeletons
more
suck.
powerful staff of the dead.
More power.
So somehow the staff of the dead that Gabby, like their tribe, found was something that was so shoddy that it didn't even work well for goblins. That's how bad it was.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it worked perfectly for what they wanted to do.
I mean, Artemis is deeply impressed by Gabby's arcane knowledge.
She's standing with, making the movements with the stick and then like
Yeah.
giving it over and then like, standing with her hands on the hips like, yes, haha,
Some Slumdog
master of
Millionaire.
knowledge, Gabby.
Yeah, the horribly evil wicked staff, sort of, just returned in the hand, tool
Yeah.
to be used, but powerful tool too.
What? Why is it evil? It's just a stick.
Horrible, vile, evil stick.
Sticks are
but,
not evil. Their wielders, however, can be.
The locals must have come by it somehow.
Yes.
Maybe it's the same stick. It was your tribe had once upon a time.
Well, should we have a little look around just to make sure that we have sort of stamped out most of them here? It would be a shame if
Even
we.
if we haven't.
Gabby
don't-
will offer to loudly yell how they killed the queen, and there's a new tribe in the hood, if you need.
And even if we haven't killed all of them, our mission was to kill their matriarch, which we did. And I don't
Yes,
think
and I have
there's
the head.
Yes, you do. But it's good proof,
Should be
indeed.
sufficient.
And even if we did extra credit hunting down the rest, I don't think that it could properly reward us for any such extra credit. So I don't know if we should bother. I don't think, have any possessions worth chasing after.
Yeah. Also, extra credit is
that's
for nerds, is what I heard.
Well, Queen of Time won, so this is who we were looking for, and I think that is what we were asked. So I agree with Praxu. We should go back.
Like it is.
If they want to get more, then I'm sure they can offer us more for that.
Let's get that stuff that's in the trees first. But yeah, then we'll go back.
Sure.
Meat?
Meat.
Go down
Is there
and
anything
take
other
most
than
of it.
meat?
No, there's
We
hanging
don't-
carcasses, like a deer and like a small
Carcasses
like
might have
boars,
clothes.
like
Clothes might have pockets.
impaled on the
Well,
branches.
they're,
and
they're
then-
animals.
Yeah, they're hunting things.
Oh, I thought they
Probably
were.
about one
can
of you
take
would have
some
gone if you had been
food.
killed by them.
Please. Can we take some?
You could grab some sun dried.
Oh,
Dipped into strips
dried.
and hung up
Never
there.
mind. Ugh.
It makes it last longer.
And there's nothing fresh? Alright.
No, sounds right now. Hence why you were attacked.
Oh. we were.
vicious meat.
Oh, yes.
Yep. Sadly, it all tracks.
They also don't seem to have been fishing, though their physiology certainly would suggest that they could eat fish and pretty well with the bows shoot them.
Well, it'll be very easy to find our way back to the camp. It's just a big trail that has been carved out.
You also have know the path, right? Which
Yes.
leads you directly there.
It's true.
Yep.
As you
Know the way.
return towards the lizard folk. You
Uh,
get there in the evening, a few hours later, and a sort of late afternoon, I suppose. And will certainly be welcomed. Assuming you sort of hand them the head, or at least
Yeah.
inform
I
them
do.
of your
The head is
of your
placed.
victory.
Behold.
Does it have any teeth?
It does, yes, like big canines and.
Okay.
The Lithopode leader, the Scion, Krentak, will once again sort of come to you and offer you drinks of the delicious water in their spring.
Ah, delicious.
You have saved our tribe much trouble. Many of our eggs have been poached by these foes. With this, we can grow more numerous, and once again we can take use of the entirety of this island. Thank you.
Oh,
Speaking of the entirety, how come you don't seem to fish and neither did the catches?
They have been in our way, and the sea has grown more vile lately.
Mhm.
A creature that once protected these waters has turned hostile to us. We have not dared trifle with her.
What sort of creature?
A fae of the sea,
Ugh.
once respecting of Gosray, but now dedicated to some more bloody end.
Did that Dugon guy?
Can you describe what that creature looks like?
Like the wrath of the sea personified. A woman, storm-swept hair, darkened skin. She is unmistakable, surrounded always by a tempest.
The one who sent those thingies for the merfolk lady. She said there was an evil person who sent those wyverns, or what they were.
Yeah, seems to be the same thing. Interesting.
The lack
Not
of
surprising,
fishing
but interesting.
forced us into deeper competition with the catches for food. The island has many fruits and the like, but they are highly seasonal, and overusing them to cost us later. Now that we have the entire island, though, we should be well able to survive.
And of course assist us as well, correct?
Yes, tonight we shall offer to induct you into our tribe and make you equal members.
wonderful.
They'll dedicate you to Gosrin, and you shall carry that blessing with you to visit his temple.
Excellent.
Can I do like a religion?
Gabby,
Can I do like a religion check here just to make sure? Is this above board for Gazwe worshippers? They're not like trying to slide one on us.
Secretly baptize you.
It's just asking. Yeah.
Yeah, you can do a religion check.
That's how
Yeah.
Gabby thinks, at least. Gabby is like, nah, I'm not joining your cult.
Yeah, many gods might be like, well, this is a bit, you're clearly dedicating you religiously to someone else. That's not okay. But Besmar doesn't like. Yeah, you're using another god's dedication to get the treasure you want. So
That's
Yeah.
very smart.
That was my thought.
screw them. She doesn't
As
really
long as your heart is in it,
care a whole lot.
isn't in it?
Yeah.
You know, she isn't the most judgy of deities, really, in how you do things. As long as you
Yeah.
succeed with a flair. That's
Grass
sort of
will,
what you do. So you wouldn't get in trouble.
She doesn't care who you go
Oh.
out and see as long as you come to her at the end of the night.
exactly. Grass will turn to Gabby and put his large hand on her shoulder, probably dwarfing her. And says, "Who do you follow, Gabby?"
No, but more obviously. Not these
Well, then-
hippies.
Then that's all you need. Keep true to her, and you'll be just fine. Delegation or
Oh.
whatnot.
So like we're pretending.
Well, if what we get at the end of this is treasure, then it's well worth it.
View it
Yeah, I can pretend.
view it as a
I love
letter
nature.
of recommendation from Gosray.
As long as she's fine with it, which she is.
She will be as long as we succeed.
Yes. Okay. Gabby still looks very uncomfortable.
He smiles at her.
Ugh.
You'll be fine.
Why would you follow a nature deity that's not a cool short queen?
Oh no, let's not
So
be rude
weird.
to our hosts.
Well, you know, they're co-workers. You know, they work with the sea, both of them. So
Yeah. No, seems like they make the sea work for them, you know?
we're just being outsourced for a bit. It's fine.
Yeah, Artemis will wash off the dirt of the road, and then he'll hang out a little bit with the lizards again. You know, fascinating culture.
Yeah.
Fascinating
They'll
culture.
prepare the induction ceremony, and it's a lot of like a colorful ritual paints.
Mhm.
They'll paint some symbols on you, Ruxi symbols,
Excellent.
and then they will play a lot of drums. Again.
Oh, cool.
In like a stylized ceremony, almost like a haka style dance
Sure.
to induct you. Also,
Quite
there's more
very-
food and plenty of that fermented coconut juice, which you are offered to enjoy thoroughly. Such, of course, doing so if you wish to continue on in this very same night could have ramifications. But if not, then you can certainly also sleep at the Desert Folk camp for another night.
I mean, how do you guys feel about continuing on? I can see arguments for
I'm
it,
happy
but
to
we should
continue.
probably be at full capacity. Not everything in there might be friendly just because these lizards like us.
If we have the opportunity to take a nice rest in a friendly environment, I think we should take it. I don't think we are in urgency.
I mean, we might not be in any urgency if you are correct, but we would be in some urgency if I'm correct.
Yeah, I mean, Artemis doesn't say anything. He just looks at Praxu.
I wouldn't want to push us, but I figured I'd just see how you feel about trying to hurry a bit. But
I mean,
I agree.
the festivities, the music.
The music is an acquired taste, I think.
What?
As is the drink, but
Artemis is
they are friendly enough.
as he's standing still with a coconut in hand. He's swaying his hips to the music, like. Dun, 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 dun.
We do have some keys to reassemble, Captain. So if anyone needs a rest, then of course. But shouldn't I? Well, you know what? Let's cut the debate out of it, shall we? Does anyone need to stop and rest? How are we all?
I could certainly continue as long as we don't end up going far further than we did today.
As could I.
I have some spells. I have some heals. I can still act.
If pressed, I could certainly keep going. I have spent some resources, but not everything. I'm like at half capacity.
Gabby, Praxu.
I'm always good to go. Then again, I could make use of any rest we do. I would like to question these lizards a bit more about what awaits us. What they've told us, at least. If it goes perfectly, we should be just fine. I'm sure that Gosray doesn't care about the potential riches that lie in their temple, because they are Capitarian. Honestly, we would be doing Gosray a favor if we took away some of the bricks, especially if they are gold bricks.
No, he's He wants to dump the river to wash it away by itself.
Yeah. I'm sure we could argue away
I
some reason why we can take at least the valuables out there.
hear me out. Could it not be said that, someone of our class and incredible destructibility ability would be considered a force of nature? Gabby looks as if she is a lawyer and has cracked the case.
Puts on a little wig.
We have wigs saved up.
Then we can then
We
we
get the Talon
too
wigs.
can destroy the temple.
I mean, we hopefully don't need to do anything destructive at all, really.
Oh,
I'm just worried
yes,
that-
of course. Frowns.
Well, it sounds like the captain at least believes that resting would be the best opportunity, and I'm not here to argue against his opinions. I was just thinking that, yeah, sure. Gives me more time to acquire the taste to, in fact, acknowledge that this music is music.
Is there a high spot Manica I could track to just look at back where we came from our ship, see if there's no like obvious signs
See
of
if it's there.
distress?
Flames.
Yeah, you know.
See what back from?
To
Like
see if we can
forest?
see
ship.
our ship.
Our ship, yeah.
Oh. If you ascended further up towards the monastery, you believe you could get a look, since you could see the monastery from the ship.
Right.
Well then, there's no harm in taking a look.
How long would it take to like get to a point where you could do that?
From here, like an hour.
I think Grass would like to take an hour back just
Take
to
a
make
hike.
sure. Yeah.
You're also all offered a wooden symbol of Gosray, which I put in your inventory.
Oh,
I
sweet.
see.
Thank you.
Excellent.
I'll wear it. You know, with the braids, with the feathers and whatnot. You need to respect the culture.
No, if you don't want to wear it, you can throw it away. But
Put it hanging from my hat. You know, Jack Sparrow
it's a
style.
gift from the tribe.
You
I think
know,
all of us should display
some
it once we
moving.
approach that temple. They
Beyond
might
that.
look for it specifically.
So I have a gift for you. As members of our tribe, collectively, you can have one of our prized treasures.
Oh.
The magical rune.
oh,
Oh my.
Gift to us by the Gospel Spirit.
Hmm.
Delivered to you an earth-binding rune stone.
okay. That
What? I don't like the sound of earth binding.
Earth.
I put it in the group stash.
Earth binding.
oh, that is certainly for a ranged weapon. Immediately.
I could put that on my bow.
Yeah, I think so. That would help me a lot.
Ooh.
If you could hit with that on something. Critical hit to edge weapon has 20 earth.
Pretty
Okay.
nice.
Yeah.
I mean, a critical hit is unlikely, and the DC isn't great, but I don't see a reason to not put it on the bow.
No, at least it's a reaction command when you crit, so you can choose.
Yeah.
So I think yeah. I think that
Neat.
should go on a bow or ranged weapon. So if Praxis the only one who uses one, then should go on that.
Yeah, alright. When Praxo then has time at some point, he can apply it, because he does have magical crafting.
Okay, it takes an hour, right?
Day, right?
A day.
I believe a day, generally.
Yeah. Well, you could take a day now, and then we could skip a day too.
Let's look and see how things are going first with the hike. I think.
You go alone, Rask.
I
The
I,
others of the
no.
party
I
and
think the idea
Grum
is
and-
that we go prepared, and if things are fine, we can go back if we wish. But if things are looking dire, then we should continue forward to the monastery. I think that's a
Yeah.
good compromise for everyone.
Mhm. Mhm.
So we can go back and rest of it. So yeah.
you continue with the ceremony until the time is for things to now the ritual is done. You're inducted tribe. You've been given your holy symbols, and the rune and the blessing. Cast right here. You ask to go to a hike, and then of course they will oblige. Though they seem disappointed that you don't want to join in the festivities immediately.
We might return.
But surely you will return, so that we can probably celebrate. You could
Yeah,
go to the monastery in the morning. But
of course.
and then you leave.
We just want to enjoy the view of the nature.
Taking the victory over the. It's clear you prefer to just, have a good time now that you won a major victory. But he's not gonna tell you no after what you did for them.
What do they do with the head?
Probably destroy it.
Oh.
They have no intention of keeping it. And Ashby sort of on here in the evening of your second day here, and nice 50 hours on this island at this point. Sun's gone down a little while ago, and and as you look out over the water, you see the white sails glistening with the lanterns of the ship, Magpie Princess.
No, like emergency signals being.
No, actually, it doesn't seem like a lot of people are doing anything on board.
Okay.
That's good.
What is strange is that the ship is currently facing away from the island.
Oh.
And seems a bit further away than it was before.
How much
In fact, it would seem like it's sailing actively away from the island during the night.
During the night?
During the night?
Yes.
What?
It is evening, late evening even, and the
They
ship seems
scooched
to
their
leave.
position while people were sleeping?
No,
No, the night is
seems
just
to-
starting.
Okay.
It is sailing away.
Okay. Well.
Fuck. Well,
Oh no, they are leaving us stranded on this island. Who could have seen this coming?
This is real game. This is real Praxu dialogue.
Yeah, this is fully in character.
Well,
Anyways, we expected this. I don't think this changes much.
no, now it's more important to get the bargaining ship that they, want us to get. So let's go do that now. Cannot wait.
Yeah, I think we should absolutely not
Mhm.
rest. If we find out it's not actually here, which I currently expect, then at least we might have enough time to catch up to the ship still.
Well,
So with the spyglass, Malachi, is there anyone on deck?
Like a perception roll.
Sure. Absolutely.
yeah, because I would have expected our people to be resisting here.
Oh boy. Good roll. Yes, you do see a few figures on deck.
Boy.
Oh,
got this music.
Don't need you here. Actually, that's not really helpful.
We see
Yes.
ourselves. Hello.
Yes, but if I put the
Yeah.
right people on deck, you wouldn't be able to see anything. So
Right, yeah.
never mind. I'm just going to tell you instead.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. Go back. So of course you aren't on deck. But yes, you do see some people quite clearly because the lanterns light it up, and so in the darkness, the contrast makes it easy for you to spot people. You see the captain, Lantari, behind the wheel. sailing the ship. Jaspin, her loyal companion, is playing some sort of new instrument for him. Doesn't seem like it's the usual one. The flute he'd normally use. He's a different instrument, more like a bony horn. He's playing next to her, while Rudgut is dancing on the railing, seemingly delighted at the music.
Okay.
Beyond that, and behind them, you see the alchemist, Vincent Creed, is standing. You believe you could almost see him like smirking, while the others actually seem to be somewhat distressed.
Okay.
Both the captain seems dour, and so does. I guess they sort of glance backwards towards the island. That's how you see the faces, right? Because they would be back. And then you see several other people, sort of Julia, the quartermaster, walking up and down the stair, bringing rope and tar and stuff downstairs, while
Okay.
while none of your crew really is to be seen. You do see Cop the cook, and who you believe to be the doctor, sort of have been pushed against the mast, while Cop the cook is standing there with a big knife, sort of having a conversation. He looks threatening.
Do we see any of our people on the beach where we landed?
Yeah, we need to try to rendezvous.
There
with them.
are like a couple of fires down there. Though they can't see the ocean from here, so they presumably wouldn't be aware of.
I'm just
whatever's
curious
happening on
if
the ship.
because there were some people from her crew that came to land with us. So are they sailing away from them too?
My
There's not a
impression was
lot
that
of-
Captain Lantari didn't actually care much about her crew at all.
That's your impression?
It was.
Yeah, that was what we were gambling
Yeah,
on.
there was
There's
a
always a chance it
certain-
wasn't going to work.
Based on what I figure when I canvas around, there's certain like cliques and groups and such. There's not really a cohesive. It's more of a kind of groups within groups kind of thing. So it could be that she just
Certainly groups within groups, yeah.
she certainly probably just sent the one she doesn't care about.
Yeah, I was gonna say we suddenly got the guy who was like, "Hey, you guys are pretty cool." He was the one who sailed in with us, which was I was like, "Oh yeah, nice."
As you glance down to the, you've got such a good roll that I'm just gonna give it to you. As you glance down to the beach, you can see a big fire where some people are. You can see certainly a couple of the smaller people from your crew. Three gnomes or halflings are there. You can see four larger figures.
Owl bear.
Could be one, yeah.
What?
They seem
sorry.
to have been gathering supplies and such,
No literal over.
I was like, what? All right.
Yes, it's a massacre.
One of the boats is still there. The other one presumably has sailed back to the Magpie Princess at some point,
Yeah, I bet it did.
delivering some supplies and fresh water.
Well, we can't. If they're sailing away, there's no way for us to reach them. Like we can't make it, and we just can't make it.
No, but we do need to get down there and make sure that Sindara arrives because she has the invisibility potion, and hopefully has jumped off the side and gone to rendezvous with the others.
Do we have a?
Rope and tar. Why would they put that down? What have they been using that for?
Presumably to tie them up and threaten them maybe
Yeah.
to.
Well, of course, only Grask sees this, while everyone else is just glancing out the ship that they can see sort of.
Yeah. I mean, Grask is
Everyone can see
narrating
Goliath
every
as well.
single point here. He's not hiding this. This is very important.
So, you mentioned that you saw whatever his name was playing a bony horn. I'm assuming that is the assembled pieces
One of these
what we're looking
lizard
for.
fruit.
If I try and look again, Malachi, is it look like an assembled one of the pieces we found? Like,
Maybe. maybe it could be. Give me a. Have you really seen them that much? I don't know. I feel like it's just.
Praxis
Give me-
like actively helped with them, right?
Yeah, that's true.
You can
Just give
assist, I
Spyglass
guess.
to Praxu.
Yeah, I mean,
feel
it's
like-
not just me that
I feel
needs it.
like
Praxis
describe
needs
it to Praxu, yeah, and then let's
Or just give me
give me a
the glass, right?
crafting check.
Yeah, yeah.
Give
He
me a
gets
crafting check, Praxu.
Alright.
Oh.
30.
You look at it from this distance. It's very hard to see, but as you remember, I mean, definitely it's that. Right?
Mm.
Definitely that thing. It's been assembled, but something with a 30, something about it seems slightly off to you.
They
One of them's
fashioned
fake.
the last piece themselves, essentially.
like just jerry rigged a piece
Yeah.
to make it work, kind
Yeah,
of.
that might be
Yeah.
what
Yeah,
they're doing.
something like that.
Wow. Looks like
Hmm.
so they have the pieces then. So they took them. So
So they ambushed Sindara then.
yeah.
She might be dead then.
Well,
Potentially.
not yet. Perhaps.
And they took our bird.
Yeah, Rotgut's betrayal is a bit sad. But hopefully they don't know of his diet at least.
I was
we
gonna
don't
say
know.
they're gonna give him lots of cheese and they're gonna regret it.
We don't know what that thing does when it's played. So right. So
Yeah.
We just assume that
So
it
here-
shows the way.
Carrot.
Well, we need
Here's
to
what
get...
I would suggest. Here's what I would suggest. I don't think we can catch the ship, even if we
Yeah.
hurry now. They're on the way of sailing away.
No.
We've got one rowboat. It's quite some distance to even get down, and the people downstairs don't know what we know. So perhaps we just do take the night off and then look into the temple, because if my assumption is correct that they tried to make it work, because presumably they would rather betray us and try this with 2 pieces than work with us and try it with all 3 pieces. Maybe that last
that
piece
indicates-
here has an indication where they're going, and then maybe we can follow somehow. Or maybe even we might not need to be in a hurry at all. If they go there and fail because they are trying to take a shortcut by messing up this horn, then we just arrive, loot their bodies when the protections of whatever place they're trying to loot kill them, and then we assemble the horn proper and
Well, we need to
do
be able
nice
to
and properly.
track them of the shackles. And a boat
Alternatively, they're-
really doesn't leave any tracks on the sea, so we need to know where they're going.
Not necessarily track. I'm hoping that there might be some direction on the piece that is hopefully still in the temple itself, or maybe some other journal or something. I'm expecting that the old husband Lentari who was stranded here might have left more than just a piece.
well, it could be that none of this happens and we're a day out. So I still think we should go now. Get it. It's even more a reason not to spend an extra day so they can get a day's ahead of us. Even if we can't catch them, still time that we need.
If we're in a position to do it, yes. I agree.
I think circumstances now has pushed us to do so, in my opinion.
We also shouldn't leave our people without the information for very long. Soon enough, they're going to wonder where that boat is. That's what's presumably supposed to come back.
How
shouldn't,
far is the monastery from here, Manikai? After the hour trek towards it.
From here, not very far.
Yeah, we go there, grab it, and go down to the camp. That's the.
Yes.
All
Let's-
right.
Let's hope they meet the evil sea queen or whatever. The
Maybe.
one who sends monsters everywhere. Fae lady.
But our own people are on that ship, so I'd rather they don't.
Are they all of them?
Yeah.
You
Some of
think
them.
some of them are?
Some of them. I've seen some of them.
Hope
Yes.
not.
Oh, Artemis
thought
and
we only
Gabby
saw
would
them
have
on
been
the
healed up on the
beach.
way back as well. So
No, I'm pretty sure Crook was on the. Right, Manikai? Was some of our crew on the deck of the ship?
No.
No? Okay,
Not,
I
not on
misheard.
the deck.
Never mind.
I thought I heard that too. Yeah.
I thought I heard that too, but I probably misheard.
Okay, let's Gabby
Oh, we should
heal
go.
to full. Let's go get that last piece and see what we see inside. Okay,
To
this
the
was
monastery.
Perhaps we could also, and this might be a bit far-fetched, petition the Guardian of the Winds for a lift.
Ooh.
Good.
Wouldn't that be something?
Would certainly be an entrance.
We have dedicated ourselves. Maybe we have some favor.
I lift where?
But
Let it know that it's being
To the
used
ship.
to commit someone else's murder.
I maybe presuming if we don't run into anything difficult up there, because arriving on the ship with no spells would be a great idea.
well, we can decide that when we get there.
Maybe everything up there is friendly now that we are officially worshippers of Gosray and lizard folk clan members.
Maybe.
Yes, praise him.
Let's go find out. We have
Nature.
too little information to start speculating and making plans.
You go to the monastery.
Yeah,
Go.
we go.
You're here.
Darkness.
Coming up to it in the dark, it's hard to see. But for those of you who can see in the dark,
Yes.
you can see the ruined building. Certainly, it's clear that this was once a temple to Abadar. The holy symbols and sort of dedications are clearly have sort of been weathered somehow more than the rest of the place. But mostly, it appears to be a ruin of of advanced age. Many of the walls are severely damaged and crumbling, and the roof has entirely collapsed away, seemingly having fallen down into a ravine, along with most of one half of the place. Meaning it's sort of mostly open to the sky. There's some beams and whatnot up there, but beyond that, not much. Most of the outer walls appear to still be intact enough to make it difficult to sort of, if you were to like climb them or something, they might be brittle, but just punching through them is not really easy. The Abadarans, after all, do build their things to last. As you're standing here outside of the front door, you can see one of the two sort of massive oak doors have been shattered at some point past. And you can glance into what appears to be an open courtyard, wherein a fountain is leaving a sort of a strange aura of almost like a night brightness.
I don't
Well.
have any light by chance.
My question is where the spot we are now, is this visible from, is this on a height that would be visible from the ship? Like if I start shining light around here?
Yes.
I would like to go inside first and then. So I'll step up to the door. I'll open it. It can be.
Everyone display your holy symbols.
Yeah,
just
the
in
holy
case.
symbol is on the
Okay.
neck. We'll step inside. Here. Kind of usher people inside.
Gabby is sort of being clingy to Grask a little bit.
Yeah.
Hmm.
This is,
Bundle Artemis in and then close the door. Once. Okay. Well, he's been led by Praxi, so close the door, and then, even though there's a little bit of light, go in here. I will cast it. Yourself. Limit the amount of light that's being seen.
No.
I will go. Is this a little step up, Manakai? This piece of-
Yes, it is. Looking further in, you can see the damaged stone fountain in the center of this open courtyard. On the floor around it is a muddy mess of what looks to be sort of a collection of quicksand. You can see the fountain itself has many scorch marks on it, as if at some point it was the center of a blazing flame. But right now it certainly seems to be filled with bubbling water that just emerges from below it and ebbs up. Might very well be the beginning of this this holy spring that flows all throughout the island, having been sort of poured up through this place.
My notes inform me that we have been warned of this. Guardian of Earth, watch out, bats cauterize, create solid glass. I'm not sure what incoherent mess these notes are, but Fire and Earth definitely sounds familiar.
Yeah. It's worth noting that up to 4 of the people can have this, so if you want to put light in yourself, 3 others to go out.
Looking around, you can see further in collapsed statues that seem to have sort of fallen and been broken at one point or another.
Step.
While much further in, you can out here see the very edge of the actual cathedral that seems to have sort of fallen away into the lagoon outside.
Okay. Well, so this isn't blocking me. I can just step over it, Malachi,
You can step over it, yeah.
And I will step across the threshold.
Tempest will open this door here to the side. See what's going. Oh no!
Have we been given any
Whatever this was supposed to be is gone.
specific warnings, like don't, as whatever you do, don't go near the holy spring or you will die, or something like that from our gods very worshippers?
No, they haven't said.
Okay.
They don't go here often.
Well,
because they don't really need to. But
fair.
But they certainly do worship here. As you go in here, any one of you wearing manufactured armor?
Yes.
Depends on what you mean by manufactured armor.
Well, what's manufactured?
It is made by, metal or
I mean, I'm wearing a full plate, so yeah, I guess
metal,
so.
no.
Yeah.
Mariner's
As you
scale?
get close, oh yeah, that also counts. As you get close to the spring, it sort of lashes up, and some of the sand begins to coalesce around your feet and moves up to begin, basically like tearing at the armor.
Okay.
It also begins reaching for your metal weapons.
Whoa! Oh, right. We need to leave those out, huh?
Corroding sand.
Yeah.
How far can I move for it to stop doing that?
You'd sort of go back out here.
Ah, okay.
As it reaches forward.
Wow.
Well,
Tempest will make a
to
water
disprove.
lore check. Try to understand this a bit better.
Yeah, sure.
Knowledge.
Water lore specifically. Maybe you could, but you not with that roll, basically. Relevant though, but not with that roll. If you
Unfortunate.
think about it for quick, yeah, it's just.
I'll have a think. Maybe I have something relevant.
It's civilization, right? It's not natural.
Also not good enough, Praxo.
I guess this would be a religion thing, right?
Not really. No, actually.
No?
You might think it would be, but
Nature? No.
More relevant, yeah.
I'll try nature.
Still not good enough to really know what's going on. As a
Is it magnetic?
a sound of churning sand sort of begins to spill out, almost like in a challenge. So none of you speak the relevant language to know what it's saying. It sounds like gravel and rocks being churned together.
I can only assume that we don't go forward with anything metal, but that I can't take off everything, so I should stay here.
Maybe it just wants an offering? I'm not sure.
I mean, I can try rolling society if that was the thing that was needed.
Try. Unless you have some sort of translate spell.
I mean, generally, you can just use the basic action macro to just do a recall knowledge, and it'll just throw everything at Manikai.
I don't know where that is, so I'll just roll.
Aramis recognizes the language. It's Petron, the language of the elemental plane of Earth.
Mm-hmm.
What it says, who knows? But it sounds. He would guess it sounds mocking and sort of haughtily superior.
Not in the mood for that right now, really.
Like, even if people speak another language, you can sort of understand the general tone, right?
Sorry, I've been muted for a while. If Tempest stuffs everything in the sleeves of storage and just leaves that in the corner or with Grask, and then goes back up, does it happen again?
Yeah.
Oh, even if there's nothing metal to go for?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Can we find it, I suppose? We can do that anyway.
As a creature
Do
raises
we need
up
that guy to come
from
translate
the
for
water.
us?
Ooh.
Well, we
It's been so
decided.
long. I honestly can't remember what the original deal was.
Well,
And does sort of the general waving you out,
Yeah, the thought was that we were such a hurry that we didn't want to go back.
Another
Can go
2
back, of
hours will
course.
be deep into the night at that point.
Well,
Well, he can wave us all he wants. I'm not just gonna leave.
Wait, is he waving us to come to him or to go
No,
away?
he's like, go away,
Go away.
out of
Oh,
here.
okay.
You don't belong here. He does glance at the symbols, but then he looks at all the stuff you've got, and he's like, nah, out with you.
Yeah, I
You're faking
suppose
it.
proper
He doesn't believe it.
Gosrens wouldn't wear all this stuff.
All right.
well,
Well, if he wants to stop us, he can do something about it. Let's just go find this treasure.
That ruins any possible chances of us getting a boon from these creatures.
but what can we do? Do that?
Sure,
We
just-
have no way to speak the language, nor do we have any.
Hello, powerful beast. Please speak our language. We don't understand rock, only the music kind.
Might work.
I'll speak to him in music.
We could go outside and strip off all of our metal implements.
Video game logic. Come back.
Tempest can sort of look at the door here. It appears old and locked. But in the other side here, you can look for that open door. But I guess you can see a little bit. It's quite tall in there. Appears to be the old bell tower.
Oh, interesting.
There's some like broken wooden stairs and whatnot. But yeah. If you look up, you can see a massive copper bell up there, bronze bell, in fact. Huge, and certainly worth a point of plunder if a pirate ship was to bring it home with them.
Too bad we don't have
Yes,
very
one.
we
nice.
don't have one.
Is it
Yeah.
directly above the elemental?
No, it's in the
I wish.
Oh, damn it.
bell tower.
Funny.
It's got a big red arrow going to it. Like, hey, cut the
I mean,
cord.
It's a
so I
red
don't-
barrel
We'll
next to
see
it.
what boon we need from a thing of earth, right? We were like, oh, wind, maybe. But this guy, what can he even offer us?
mean,
The
they
choice
might
is
be in
simple. The
communication.
choice is simple. We either go in here and start fighting, or we track back to get one of the lizards to interpret. We have no other way of communicating it.
I'm expecting that the command might just be that we need to observe the Gosran customs, which means presumably no metal, apparently.
Well, do we know the
Makes
Gosran
sense.
customs?
Do I know the Gosran customs? Let me have a think.
I feel like I did this before, but I can do another check.
I feel like there's something about no metal. Or that might just be druids in general.
You both know some things about Gosray. Gosray is the lord of the natural world, and many different elementals worship him. They just sort of rename him based on whichever element they think is more important. generally, Gosray doesn't like anything, particularly that is fashioned with tools or the like. The lizard folk, for example, wear like feathers and random bits of stone and rock and such. And that's fine. That's entirely natural. But once you begin to sort of force things into different shapes and sort of use the elements of nature to create something, rather than sort of using what nature has already produced, that's when Gosray gets a little disappointed in you. It's generally not something a cleric of Gosray would have anything against, though. Like you could have like a breastplate. He wouldn't get super mad about that. It might be that this elemental is just a bit of a stickler
Snob.
for the rules.
Okay.
He certainly seems to be a sort of bit of an asshole, but he isn't attacking you outright, certainly. So it might indeed be something you could do. Maybe stripping out all the stuff would be sufficient for him to let you go. But generally,
give it a try.
what Gosray cares the most about is that you venerate nature. It is that you respect animals and sort of the natural prospects and plants and whatnot. You don't abuse any of it, which generally you don't do. So maybe just, venerating and taking the time to really observe this place as the holy temple that it is would also go some way towards mollifying it.
Alright, well, Rascal shrug and say, well, this, might as well try. There's always option B. And you will, step out. He'll snuff the light on himself, but he'll step outside and he'll, strip out of his full plate. He has ordinary clothing underneath. Presumably that is fine. And his shield and rapier. And then he will return. Now, surely, like, given the customs that maybe the check, like, do I know some, like, prayers or something that I could use to, like, put some attention on?
You rolled high enough for that. You know. Gosray and Besmar do count each other as divine allies. So that's also, you're sort of adjacent.
I would certainly like to, once I have those set aside, like, begin to basically pray, like, look around the temple in earnest, see what's happening here, seeing civilization being eroded away. Just kind of notice it, point it out. In his
it
prayers.
is a symbol of the attempt to basically shackle the shackles that has failed and that is being celebrated.
It is, in a pirate way, it is a way of freedom. So, he kind of resonates with it a bit. We'll attempt to be priestly, I guess, in that sense.
Give me a religion check in place of a diplomacy check to
sure thing.
mollify this creature.
This is secret too, right?
Yep.
Okay. Yes.
Not great. But so certainly it doesn't seem to change his attitude much. But he, it clearly looks at you, and sort of it doesn't stop you from moving further ahead. It seems to be accepting of your offering of removing your weapons and armor.
Okay.
Continuing without them.
So let me personally continue.
Yeah.
Right. Pax is gonna produce a comically large pile of various weapons outside. I guess the armor as well. Well, it should be good enough, right?
It crosses its arms, its sandy arms, and
I think this is an all-out situation.
This is a very letter of the law thing, Prax, here. Something I'm sure you would recognize. Religious law, basically.
I mean, are we saying full
me,
naked
Gabby.
here, or like...
Clothing was fine, unless your clothing is made of metal.
Not that I'm aware of. I mean, yeah, alright. I'm
belt
keeping the bow, though. I'm keeping the...
anything
that is...
you'd have to remove at the airport,
Yeah,
All right,
Belt
fine.
buckle, your shoelaces.
Your
You know.
shoes. Wow.
So the pile just grows.
Yeah, yeah.
And then the lizardmen come and take them away. That's like how they get.
Do you have any metal?
Well, I-
And then we fucking choke them
The
out.
high five. Yeah.
See, I feel better because I still have my tail and my fists. So,
I have killed people with nothing but my beak,
but your beak.
and I
That's
will
right.
do so again
we're
if I get
both-
stolen from.
We're both
Maybe one
armed.
of us should stay behind with the stuff.
All right, I've got nothing. I've got the barest of clothing. I'm respect. Well, I do have the Gossamer symbol, I suppose. I
That also
respect
seems
your
important.
time and this place.
Yeah.
But
How does it
quite
feel
frankly,
about kite?
I just
Oh, that's also
want to
simple.
get on with this.
It does the up down on Praxo as well. You know, everyone leaving all their things, and then sort of it sees it, and it's you know,
PSA.
it seems pleased
Gentlemen.
it's getting its way. You know.
Ah, well.
Yeah, I was fearing that.
I'm just thinking if we want to keep open the chance that we might still somehow confront Captain Antari this night, we should avoid conflict whenever we can here.
Yes. But it would let us continue, right, Malachi? I could.
Without being
Right.
covered by sand.
Yes.
Gabby, I mean, you're talking about being reverent. I mean, Gabby, I don't know about reverent, but he certainly does appreciate this fallen down temple. She is absolutely hateful of the Aberdarians, and I mean, this is great. Like, she would have liked to be able to smash some of the temple. She understands that that's disrespectful. Why she tries to stick to Grask so that she can, he can help her, deal with
Not
the
step-
temptation.
Yeah.
It's like, she's like, yes, my pillar.
I
All this
assume everyone
temptation
coming in
around
here
me.
has done the same, basically following suit.
Yes.
Well,
Yes.
was that stripping everything?
Metal weapons and manufactured armor.
I guess leather is manufactured.
Yeah. The whip you could keep, and
Okay.
I guess technically the staff of the dead.
Yeah, it's wood,
But,
so.
but,
Okay.
it doesn't seem like the sand really recognizes that it's a necromantic staff. More, she's like, oh, wooden and skulls. That's fine.
He's the guy, yes. Oh, he might
Necromancy
actually
is fine,
like
but I
my
draw the line
Batkin
at daggers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How dare you.
Dead bodies, they come from the earth. They're natural.
Grask looks into a chamber ahead, a semi-collapsed chamber, really. You can see sort of the bedrock that this building was built upon is fractured and shattered. It seems the northern half here has been quite open to the elements, and the double doors that once made the entryway sort of a sanctuary for the high clergy have long since been removed.
Okay.
On the side of each of the doors here, though, there are alcoves with large sarcophagi that have been sort of semi-opened. Each one has a lid that's been sort of tilted slightly,
Okay.
as if to allow something to move out of them.
Yes. Okay.
Presumably the skeleton we saw, maybe.
Well, we should take a peek, surely.
Mm-hmm. But in Tempest, go ahead, because I have most of my abilities still. Feels like I should be in the front line.
Tempest wearing a holy symbol of Goss, right?
Yes.
All right.
You've been swimming in that water too.
You can hear the sound of what seems like the sound of a rattling massive centipede or something moving around slowly inside the casket.
Mm.
Almost like dormant,
That's
but anticipating.
These like bridges, like are these pillars that have fallen down here,
Yes,
Malachi?
broken bits of the roof.
I see. I will try.
Looking out, you can also see another of these, like what seems to be an altar out, sort of on a bit of an edge out there.
That makes much more sense. I thought it was a bed.
Yeah, it does look like a bed.
So it's like, why would you put a
Ponder.
bed there? I mean,
There's also a door over here. We could cross this bridge.
I would like to go a bit closer to the altar, but I am wary of how stable the ground is.
As you step closer, you feel a strong wind blow across. And look at the 80 feet down at the surface of the shallow, rocky water.
Yes.
Well, if I was the guardian of the wind, that would be my altar.
As a creature appears, collecting itself like an octopus made of condensed storm. It gathers up and forms in front of you.
Whoa.
Ah. Yes. Stand back, people. I know how to handle this.
Oh, I see. Well,
Alright.
go ahead then.
Before we go too much further, I do have a heart out today, unfortunately, so I gotta go in about 10 minutes.
Yeah, same for me,
No.
as usual.
That's fine. I need 2 minutes for this. Artemis will bring out the Ruxy style bone flute he has created while enjoying the music down below. Because what is music if not wind, rustling through the world and everything around it? And so, wearing his feathers and his Gosray symbol and everything, he will play a jaunty and slightly melancholic tune to the wind spirit, trying to impart with the power of music that they need to pass for great reasons and urgency.
Give me a performance check.
Good.
Just a success.
Hey.
To impress the guardian, the divine guardian.
Yeah.
You will you sort of see it coalesce as you play the music.
Mhm.
All you feeling it stir. As the gravelly voice speaks in Taldane even.
Hey.
oh, thank the Lord.
Approach, followers. You sort of imagine the words flowing out into what basically just becomes like wind.
Mm-hmm.
As if every breath is like a blow of a storm. You may join me upon the ledge. You will not fall.
Excellent.
It is long since some of you have come to venerate this place. And yet, as it glances out over the edge, it seems you have been left here. I imagine not by your own choice.
You would imagine correctly.
It is true, Great Spirit. We have come in search of family and our destiny. But a dark betrayal has bitterly looks out over after the ship stranded us here. We fear for our crew and our fate. And so we humbly and contritely supplicate ourselves to your wisdom and generosity, Great Spirit. We seek what is it? It's a piece of bone, we think. Part of a great horn, left here by someone of my ancestry long past. He would have been, I assume he was human. He would be of human descent, and he would have come to this place long time ago. Perhaps he left it here. Perhaps he left something else.
Crackles slightly. You speak of a friend.
Aye, that I do.
Warwolves. One's captain. left here, then left things in my care. I have taken care of them for him, as a favor for a favor. A good man.
We seek these items to save ourselves, and we hope fulfill the wishes and destiny of this friend to both of us that he could not fulfill himself while he was alive.
A friend that I believe was betrayed by the very same person currently betraying us
Indeed so.
on that boat over there.
Sort of, its head sort of disappears and appears on the other side as it looks.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
And yet, he did not specify anyone else would come collect it. Specifically said not to let them when they asked. However, I must disappoint you now. The thing you have come for has already been taken. He returned not too long ago.
Oh.
Recovered it himself.
Interesting.
Really?
Did he come on a ship?
Yes, that one points in the direction.
Yeah, so she had it. She took it from him then in the mutiny.
Yeah, the whole story is bullshit. Yeah.
Yeah.
There are
And
other
instead-
things, though, that he left here. He was troubled. Said he was fearing for them.
Could we perhaps see the things that he left here?
It just seems to think. And also hover backwards to let you approach the altar.
Always carefully approach.
Everyone shuffling closer.
I want to
There
step
isn't a lot
on
of
the
room,
altar.
to be fair.
What's on the altar?
It's like a big casket, basically. You seem to be able to open the altar.
Right.
There's a big crack in the middle, so it's sort of easy enough to peer through, and you could sort of stick a hand through without too much difficulty.
Sure.
Actually, opening it will require some difficulty, but you know. Peering in, you can see with the light of Grask's magic the glittering of some large aquamarine gems. A little nest egg, if nothing else. Beyond that, though, a rolled up scroll of old paper.
Yes. Artemis will indicate towards the scroll. May we see that?
Sort of hums to himself, considering. And then he sort of does like a little nod.
Artemis will
Yes.
gingerly
Look.
pick out the paper and then, very carefully unfurl it on the altar.
Frail, old, but well preserved.
Yeah. Unroll it on the altar, and we will have to take a closer look at it.
It's a map of the Shackles.
Excellent.
And it has a place marked upon it.
Excellent.
Perhaps.
A few places, a few like the places you would know, basically, Port Peril and such. Clearly, it's not but there's one place that's marked that. That's different. That's didn't come with the map, basically.
Right.
It's an
That
island.
looks like what I was hoping for.
To the north. Here. It's an old Warble's Folly. All the way up
the
here.
northern edge of the Shackles, pretty much.
Yes. It's marked with a cyclopean skull.
That will be the place then.
Hey.
All right. Well,
Beyond that, it has text next to it. The skull seems to say, "Beware the maddening silence." And seems to be sort of scrawled in a hand, like it's slightly hard to read, like someone's shaking a lot when writing it, right? Tucked in here, rolled up.
I have to get going, but a last parting thought. I don't know how long the rest of you are gonna keep going here, but Tempest is thinking maybe we could ask for a favor. Perhaps this creature could help us. A blessing of the wind to take us to the ship. See if we can take it back,
or have the ship beach, blow it straight onto land.
Yeah, blow it straight onto land. Yeah. I would love to play that out more than, but that was just a thought that I wanted to leave you with before I get going.
I think stranding the ship is the way to stop this, because we don't have any
Yeah.
other way to get out of here. We need that ship, or we're stuck.
We need that shit. Yeah, so we need this thing's blessing. So Tempest would say that much less transactionally.
Yes, it looks like some sons of bitches are gonna die tonight.
Yeah. Yep. But I will take off and leave you to resolve that.
We won't do
See you
much
next time.
longer.
Weapon Master Gabby, prepare
See?
the hackening.
See you later.
Yes.
Yes.
Cries for blood.
Yeah, we need to. Artemis will turn to the spirit, and he will ask exactly that. Great spirit, the betrayers of us and your former friend sails on that very ship. Is there anything you could do to help us either reach it or make sure that ship does not leave this island?
He looks down at you and says, "My task is to protect this place from the attempt to restore it."
A favor for a favor, perhaps.
It turns its head. It is not of my concern.
Fair enough.
But stay. Worship. Understand Osray and the island's nature. And perhaps one day, he sort of moves down his face to Artemis' side, you and I may be friends as well.
I don't really have time for that.
Glancing at the amulet, appreciating the joining of the lizard folks. A very different situation if it hadn't been.
Artemis will take a very close look at the map, look at Praxu, assume that Praxu has this memorized at this point.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, we need to get to that ship somehow. I don't know how.
Yeah.
So dear Great Spirit, I would like to understand the timeline of Mr. Lentari's stay here. He was shipwrecked and then stayed here for a while. Was he then... Did someone come to take him away again, or how did he leave the island?
He was here for a long time.
Then how did he leave again?
Was found. I will give you more details. Make sure I you straight and right.
Just thinking that those shipwrecked don't get found often, especially if they're not, lighting big fires, and especially not after a long time. So, how was he found? We know that. Maybe we can use that to our advantage. Find some other ship. It's also the fact that something is off with the horn they built. If they do have all the pieces, that means they simply assembled them incorrectly, which could be a good
Or
thing because
Sindara got away with a piece.
true, potentially. Either way, I think they'll have trouble. In fact, I'm counting on it. In fact, it might be our only shot to really do anything to them if we, in fact, cannot chase them right this second. Something to delay them, which this sounds like it might be.
Well, if the horn, like you can't, if it's a complex device that's meant to produce a very specific tune to somehow lead the way, any misalignment of the horn might make the tune very difficult to read, or like whatever vision it produces might be off.
Exactly. It might
Like
also be a sort of
like
password, perhaps.
like a harp out of tune. You're not getting the sound you need from.
Yeah. The turn might not open the door it's supposed to open, or placate the guardian it's supposed to placate, something along those lines.
Well,
I'm hoping it's deadly, of course.
Well, there's a maddening silence to consider. Maybe the horn is needed to chase away that maddening silence. Who knows? Regardless, we are welcome here, and we can return to this place, and the guardian is still guarding. Maybe we should head back to the beach and see what crew we have to work with. Unless there is somehow sort of teleportation inside this altar.
Maybe these gems are magical gems of summon pirate ship.
If that's the case, I mean, we were going on this adventure, of course, to find your aunts, but also to get a pirate ship. I mean, we can just
I'd be kind of
throw
a
a gem
sep.
in the water.
Yeah, we just kind of accept it for some instant
you
pirate
know
ship
what? Yeah.
gem just
Whatever.
laying around. But sure, I'll take a sapphire pirate ship or something.
Made out of sapphire.
I mean, that'd be very ostentatious. I like it. I don't know if it's gonna float, but
I don't know, all pirates in the entire Shackles will be fucking running after you. Yeah. Do we think?
Yes. You Morble was shipwrecked here long time ago. Stayed here in the island for 2 years before he was found by Gosran pilgrims who brought him away. Magata, druid, comes here once decade.
When was he here last?
Not long last. He came back to retrieve things.
But not the
Well,
map.
He said soon it might be needed, but he was not excited for it.
I don't suppose a great spirit of your power would have a way to contact that person.
So, he gets off this island with the pilgrim people.
Yes,
Links
leaving
up.
this and more behind.
Yes, links up with his son of a bitch of a son, whatever wife, who then tells him to go get the stuff for this venture. He does, but he's not happy about it. Doesn't take the map with him. And then she mutinies on the ship over some kind of not agreement. Could very much be that he doesn't want to go there, I guess. Doesn't seem like a nice place. And
Yeah,
then
his
he's
refusal
dead.
seems likely.
If I'm giving you a little context extra here, thinking back on the other people who had these pieces, certainly it was a long time ago that these people sailed with Gemma Redclaw. She's also not been around for a long time, suggesting that the time he was shipwrecked here might actually be soon after he acquired the piece, and presumably after Gemma Redclaw disappeared, meaning that
Might be what caused this.
he would have left it here, and then not returned for many years before coming back to get it.
But when he came back to retrieve this, did he say anything?
He said that he had been... that he might need it.
Needed. So he was, in general, scared of it, but something else scared him more to the point that he retrieved it. I would hazard the guess that he intended to maybe not use it for the same purpose that Captain Lantari wanted it to. Probably something more altruistic, perhaps, if I had to guess, rather than profitable. It would help if we knew what it did exactly. But it seems likely to simply...
he knew the dangers of it, and just wanted, like, him retrieving it. Not leaving it here would be pretty good. You know, there's a secure place for it. It's secret, and the only way to grab that and like remove it from this place would be if he feared that someone was tracking it down.
You do remember you were shown a letter, certainly written by his hand, to Captain Lantari.
I don't remember
which was
that.
to be read once he was dead.
Yes, Captain Lantari found the letter, which Mr. Lantari didn't want her to find, so he was then coerced into retrieving the piece for her. Which he did, but then regretted it and presumably refused to help her further, and then the mutiny kicked off, and then we got hired instead, with the next one to be betrayed by her. It's starting to make sense. I was mostly correct in most points, I think, which pleases me greatly. However, the fact that I can't think of a way for us to get off this island, at least not quickly enough to chase her, bothers me. Still, we got most of our crew here, right? And plenty of...
Certainly
Praxis
hope
sort of
so.
looks at the spirit and stops. Plenty of potential ways to try to organize something to get off the island with. It'll take some time and it won't be good, but perhaps that gets us to a port at least.
Or we'll have the aid of the spirit that dwells in the seas around the island. But she has now changed, and even with her, he never managed. Not before the druid came. Good news, though, she will be back in some 5 years. In the meantime, worship and appreciate what is given to you. There are many islands worse to be found on.
Yes,
You
but
may
as
learn that all you need is...
Well, I'm certainly not here to debate doctrine with the spirit, and so I think we have what we came for. I think we have what we came for from this, and we need to get out of here and try to find some way to to get off the island, really.
Perhaps an encounter with that Fae of the Sea is inevitable. It might turn out bloody, it might turn out like exactly what we need. Won't know until we try.
And
The alternative is to wait 5 years.
we need to check with the crew. We need to see who made it. We need to see to Sindara. And what we have. What we have to work.
Indeed.
Gabby will step up to the elemental or spirit. Like, you say that you lost a friend, but if we stayed here, perhaps we could be friends in time if we appreciate all this. But you see, we already have friends and a crew who has been endangered by this situation.
Sort of
People
looks
that
down
are
to the
friends
beach.
now and need us.
I could put you near the water's edge. Looks to the beach, you know,
I mean, sure.
by the
When you
fires.
When you say
Your
put,
stuff.
do you mean gently or just quickly? Because we would need gently.
I could do either.
I would rather not explode on impact, is what I'm saying.
Ponders for a moment. I see. I can gently put you there.
We do, however, still have belongings that we left outside the temple.
Sort of does like Hosblubbies are not fond of such.
We noticed.
So you would like us to remove them from this ground so that they don't litter.
I don't care. He is not me, and is here because he wants to be.
Sure. In that case, we go and grab our things, equip ourselves. We go up here.
Yes.
We get in the transporter. If that dumb sand thing pops out to try to stop us, I mean, then we beat it down.
I can take you from outside to.
That works much better, yes.
What do we call you? Other than spirit, wind guardian, guardian of the winds?
I like it, but my name is Kahubea.
Cow bear.
Cow bear. All right.
Cow bear.
Well, friend cow bear, we would appreciate it greatly.
And then you just sort of disperse.
All right, then we go back, grab
Go
our
out,
stuff.
grab our stuff. Yeah. Put it
Was,
on.
Was the indication that the shiny gems were off limits?
He doesn't seem to care about them much.
Then I'll get them, I guess.
They are just rocks after all.
Sure.
Yeah, they are just rocks, clearly.
Alright. Open the sack and then put the gems in.
Put some aquamarines in the deck. Yeah, he doesn't seem like many immortal concepts are not really his purview. Doesn't care about your armor, weapons, whatever things, material.
Mm-hmm.
He's above all that. Yeah.
You know, that lady made the mistake of showing us where we hang mutineers and deserters in the name of
Yes.
a queen.
Yes. I think once this is done, we are going to go back to pay our respects. They're putting some new things up on those gallows.
Yes, I've been working on actually a sketch. It's like first you tie the thumbs, and then once they either break off or the rope, then like the next body part, and they need to be alive. But like then their thumbs maybe fall off, and it's like, ha! You thought you were going in the water? No, now it's your like shoulders or whatever. So like it's a lot of rope, like sort of things, like a spider doom web or something. Just something I've been working on, you know.
Yeah, no,
When I was thinking about the possibility of being screwed over.
we will certainly discuss all of this in fine detail.
I heard you can do a lot with nails, fingernails.
Uh,
Never
That's it.
tried.
Before we leave the elemental, we should stop.
Yep, we should.
Yeah.
I'm
So
very
he
tired.
can help you get down to the beach without a fuss. That he
Great.
can do.
We got
Whether,
something.
whether propelling you as if shot out of a cannon or gently lowering you.
I appreciate
Those
the
are
distinction.
both options.
Gabby certainly would not have thought of that.
It's like, I can get you down. Okay, we can also jump, which gets us down technically. Let's
Yeah, I was like,
investigate
close
what
to
it
the
means,
water's
really.
edge? Is that like in the
Well, just
water?
use your fly speed, you know.
Yeah. Hmm.
Well,
If only.
that's it for the session. We will catch you next week and see you in the morning for some Mech Warrior. Now I need to go to bed because I have slept maybe 4 hours in like 2 days. I'm very tired. Oh.